mic was muted. Sorry, that's probably for the best. Don't ask why. Maybe I should just go shot. Like jump around and shoot dudes. Stealthing and sharpshooting sounds kind of fun, but I don't know if you get like a proper sharp. Can't wait to start flying. Oh. I wonder if I can just go to the navigation bench and just fly to a new area. And if I have to leave orbit every time. Can I just pick an area and just go? We'll test that next time. I have places I need to go. Alright, sure research. We need fauna and flora of a certain type. What resources have I not seen? Neon. Can I just find an area with what I need? Mountains. 50%. Let's go, baby. Let's fucking go, baby. Fat today, so I bought fucking dozen fucking donuts for like $2. Chocolate milk, Mountain Dew, man. Yeah. We're getting fucking shredded, dude. I'm feeling juiced, man. Alright, let's get out the moon rover. Right? Let's get out the Mako. Oh, I thought there was something in the sky. It's just that. It's a pretty big compound. Nebula Vine. That's what we're after, huh? Nebula Vines, and there's some kind of critter we haven't found. I think the neon, too. How do I actually, like, boost? Combat slide requires gymnastic. Jump slash boost pack. I guess I don't have it yet. Yeah, I need to definitely have an alternate, but Quick inventory. Quick inventory. What does T set do? T set to nothing. Just do quick inventory on T. Next tab. What? Why would a tab have anything to do with opening quick inventory? Doesn't matter. Why do they tell me about these things that don't matter? These lines that conflict that I've never had in a fucking game in my life. They don't fucking matter. Toggle always run. You can only have it be one button. Okay, there we go. Didn't let me select it first. Do it. Toggle always run. Oh, that's walking. Yeah, I always want to. What the fuck? There's a sprint. There's an auto walk. Don't care. Okay. I want to have the inventory. Did Todd deliver? I'm only 5 hours in. Not yet. Not quite yet, but we'll see. I'm testing out some of the procedural stuff on this planet right now. Level 6 robot. I wouldn't say it's been glitchy. There's been a few, but I would say just kind of really simple so far. Or kind of dull at times. I don't know, I'm not really far in. I haven't done really any story, but exploring around. Very much, yeah, like Fallout without the VATs. What was F2? I don't remember what F2 was. I said F2 is something, but these enemies? I saw them. Yeah. Ooh.
Very often yells, pew, pew, pew. Sure why.
I keep trying to like corner pop. Borderland, yeah. Oh, I'm reloading.
I cannot feel
Yeah, the funny man robots. General tankiness for sure. Coolant. I already feel like I need to stop looting. I doubt the writing's gonna be like Randy. It is clever, cute kind of writing, but it's not fucking Randy levels, man. It's pretty hard to hit Randy levels of writing. Where it's just fucking like, just memes and jokes and references, and it's all about making the attempt at a joke and not actually caring whether it's good or not. Really wish you could just eat right out, just right there on the spot. I actually have to like open the menu every time. Okay. The quick menu not working half the time. Pretty cool. Yeah, I haven't done Borderlands 3 yet, but Borderlands 2 almost killed me, man. I probably couldn't stomach the shit nowadays. Oh yeah, that's what I've heard. I mean, even just the trailers for Tiny Tina and stuff, I'm just like, holy fuck, this game is fucking just horrible. I don't think stealth's gonna work in this game, man. I'm just getting this feel. The general tankiness. Unless there is like a sniper. We'll see. Might not put much more into stealth. Depends on how this boosting around is gonna feel. Gotta make sure he's down. Oh my god, is that an IPA? I'm gonna fucking come. What the? Hello? I don't know if that's my mouse dying or what, dude. Is that a fucking IPA? Yeah, I just ignore all this food because I don't want to open my fucking inventory to like fucking eat it, dude. Jogger Tums in space. Yeah, dude. I'm waiting for something to come up out of the fucking ground. Just with more sandwiches, man. I mean, at least in the Jogger Tums, I could like stealth shoot some dudes. This one is definitely more run gun, which I mean is fine. We'll see how it feels. I mean, there's a lot of good shooters out there, man. So going all in on the run gun or the just looter shooter kind of vibe. Let's hope that there's at least something there with the weapon customization, the low gravity, and the boosting and shit. Which I can't boost yet, I guess, but they must have to teach me. I would love to be able to like use this verticality to like find positions and like oh no, this is their best shooter so far. But that's like, you know, not a standard. Right? It's like saying this is their best platformer, right? Just because it's got the crispiest control. Like the shooting's always horrible. That's why VATS was like more interesting. They're not known for the feel of their combat. So this feels fine so far. It's just gonna depend on how tanky everything is. If there's more approaches to combat I can kind of dig into. If I can stealth and use tactics and all the other weapons and shit. I don't mind if it's all shooting.
You should avoid falls from that height unless you are properly equipped with a jetpack.
I want a jetpack. I have to like learn how to use the jetpack. I think you do. This game has a lot of like learn how to do basic things kind of shit. You can now utilize boost back. I accidentally upgraded security twice, which isn't the worst thing, but yeah, like the boosts and all that stuff. I mean, that makes upgrading and leveling up feel more rewarding because you get more like game-changing systems, but it could also mean that there's too much like of the essentials like hidden away down in like a menu that requires 50 other useless things, or we'll see. Yeah, it just depends on how many points they give me and all that stuff. I need to definitely treat it more like a shooter. I want to do like stealth and stuff, but until I get like a really high damage option, it's like just not very fun. Try to use all this verticality they're trying to sell me on. Which I like. Trogger tubes in space. Wow. I like that each planet has different gravity, or apparently it does. I mean, I've only been on this one really. Yeah, well, that's on you. But New Vegas is good. Definitely worth doing it all. I don't think I did the DLC for it because it wasn't out when I played, but I've seen most of them at this point. But yeah, I mean, they're similar games, so you might as well play that. The completion first, if you like it.
Damage registered. It is a shame exploration requires so much bloodshed.
Unable. Possible.
Outer Worlds. Outer Worlds isn't very good. I'm not saying this is, I have no idea. Outer Worlds is one of the most mediocre games I've ever played. Which might be better than this, we'll find out.
Please avoid getting shot. You might die.
Total system failure. Damage. All systems.
Why buy it when it's on Game Pass? And this is too. Unless you just don't have a platform for it. Avoid getting shot as I have like nowhere to go. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's PS5. Gotcha. Well, that's fair then. I don't know, man. I mean, if you're just really wanting that like semi-Bethesda experience in space, I mean, Outer Worlds' fucking writing is just so fucking weak, man. The gunplay is just very bare bones, but with slow-mo. And I mean, if you want gunplay with slow-mo that feels good, just go play like Max Payne or Fear. I know that that's not even the best stuff, probably, but at least it'd be something everybody could talk about. I don't know, man. I didn't like it. But maybe, well, it's not like people hated it. Have fun, I said, but give it a go. But I don't know. We'll see how this feels, but that's definitely not gonna be a night and day experience. Thing I'm doing for this, what my friend does for fun, do permadeath challenge runs where you roll a skill and have to max it out, focus on the skills of your character's gimmick. Yeah, we'll see how receptive this game is to that kind of play style. This is an Elder Scrolls. I mean, obviously there's role playing and stuff, but you can't like just fly ships or just shoot guns or just do melee. I was like, maybe you could, but it doesn't feel like it has that kind of, so far, that kind of flexibility. It'd be cool to try as a challenge, but it would definitely be a challenge. Loading site images. Not surprised. A little twitchy. There's crashing a few times a day. Crafting components. Oh yeah. I haven't had that much lately, but I'll have little skips here and there, but that might just be my own personal bullshit. I don't know if it works as well in this is New Vegas. Yeah, I don't know. We're gonna find out. I mean, I was going for stealth, but Everybody's so tanky unless I get a huge sniper with a bunch of modifiers. I don't know if I could really make use of like the multiplier. And then really after that it's like there's unarmed and melee I suppose, but we'll see, man. We'll see when I can actually use the boosters and shit. I feel like they could give 2 skill points per level. Yeah, I would not be surprised if that was true. Since you have to spend so many skill points to get to the lower stuff, and then on top of that each skill has like 4 levels among, like, it might be like too much depending on the rate, but I don't know yet. I don't know the rate. I haven't had any yet because I have not done almost anything. I'm sure there's plenty there is in every Bethesda game. Either plot armor or they just say the game's over if you then you're gonna have to reload or something. Yeah. Like in Morrowind you could keep going, but it told you, you know, the threads of fate have been severed and all that. I don't have any quests. I literally have not stepped off the island that they first shoot you to. Temper your expectations, folks. I'm still surveying the first island, the first planet. But yeah, I'll try to do it. Sounds good. Once I find the one you're talking about. I've heard there's a few that flesh out the actual lore of the game that you don't generally just do naturally in the main story, so. Batman, that's funny. Yeah. Drugs. Yeah, there really should be an option to eat things as you walk up to them. I love that the games that have it for this kind of like mass looter shit. Yeah, I'm gonna give everything a shot. We'll do settlements, I'll survey planets to completion a few times. Side quests, big faction missions, story. Get a full opinion fleshed out on it. Unless I just really fucking hate it, then I'll just do the main story, but I think it'll be okay. It doesn't seem fucked or anything. On that level. At least I didn't have to load into that area. This is a really big building where I couldn't really do a whole lot. I've not paid attention to my CO2 or anything at all. Hopefully it's not a big deal. I'm barely looking at it. I'm just hoping to find some different kinds of weapons I can make some strategies around. Huh. So if a star glows faintly, it means you've been in the system. And if something has dots on it, it's got a side quest. Like real side quest or like, you know, what were they called? Revenant side quest or some shit? In Skyrim or some shit. That's good to know. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff they don't tell you. And it doesn't seem to be in the fun, like, figure it out, because that's the fun kind of way. We're just like, this would be nice. Radiant side quest, there you go. That's, you got it. Radiant. Revenant is a, I think that's something else. Radiant quests. Infinite quests is what I'm thinking, yeah. Wait, let's go up there and see what we got. What the? Problem? Yeah, oh, that'll be obvious. Pretty used to the procedural naming in other games, right? Oh, okay. What? Gain an affliction. Status menu. Joint pain. Okay. What do you want to do about that? Sprain my joints. Grenades. Oh, time to check everything. Mobilizer. It's got a little exclamation mark on it. I need the boosters, dude. What the? I was hoping to actually like go up the elevator. Does anybody else get that like semi John Williams vibe from the music? Or am I crazy? I think it's a lot of the horns like it's kind of like not quite whimsical, but John Williams being like Star Wars. Just a bit. Maybe more than a bit. Just the walking around music, though. It's not just because we're in space either, man. It just kind of fucking sounds like. Maybe that's just the sound of space nowadays. Huh? Obviously, it's a bit more ambient. AI has taken over the upper level. This is the actual sounds of space, yeah. He went up there with Shatner. Me waiting for Mihoyo 2. And Silk Song. But I'm not even there yet. You move pretty quick. This song isn't like that though.
Violence significantly decreases one's life expectancy.
There's a lot of sway. The gun here. Oh yeah. What about that armored core house too, man?
Please avoid getting shot. You might.
Let me get up here. Give it, man. I don't have it yet. Maybe I have to zoom in. Oh yeah, there's a whole trip of them. Yeah, definitely take that too. I want to use this shit to my advantage.
Significantly decreases one's life expectancy.
There's some pretty banging songs on Armored Core 6's OST, but I don't know what the best OST this year would be for me. We'll have to see. Man, these guys are crack shots.
But I am not technically alive.
Wait, stranger. I gotta play it first, buddy.
You appear to be prioritizing your deaths over your own survival.
Birthday boy.
Peace is no longer a viable option.
Jesus, do I have anything a little stronger, man? I mean, this is a machine gun that's modified to do decent single target.
Pew, pew, pew. I am not sure why. I do not feel pain.
I need like an actual rifle.
It is terrible. There is no enemy nearby. Resume system.
Can't like shoot him through this, man. All that ammo. Tears and rain, man. I'm getting sneak attacks here because it's buggy. That's good. What is all this? Lava? Looks very lava. I'm not in the frozen volcanic area. I went somewhere else. Don't know where I am. Yeah, I left. I'm on the same planet, but I left and came back. Another area. So now I'm down here. Don't look very frozen. Todd. Notes. What biome is it? Probably frozen volcanic or something, right? Where does it even say? Red, the red biome. Clearly the flower biome. Survival mode, the film's just point first per sandwich, you have to eat 50 sandwiches to make it meaningful. Yeah, I don't really get the point. That's why I feel like you should be able to eat it as you're walking around. The game feels like it's all about med packs. And I don't know if that's just to make you not care about picking up every little thing. Or what, but like you could make the food just something I just eat in mass as I walk by, right? But it's like I don't want to open my menu every time. The buffs don't seem bad, but Jesus, man, the menus are so shit in this. I don't even know if it's worth it. Like if I could just grab it right now and be like, oh yeah, 10% too, that's a cool find, and then just move on, right? The problem is the menus so far in this game have been pretty atrocious, the inventory management. And it's funny, I feel like when a game makes you not want to interact with its systems just because the quality of life is so bad. Not because it's actually like worth doing or not. Okay, buddy. Thanks, I'm glad they couldn't fix that in 20 years. The fucking NPC's out of my face. Jesus. Get the fuck away from me! Good God, man, look at the fucking the filter on this. It just makes this look weird to like it's got an interesting look to it when you look into the distance, but I can barely make out what I'm looking at here. There's so many filters and color gradients. Like, I mean, it looks good when you look across and be like, it'd be cool if I was like really excited to go explore, but I mean, like, literally, there's not really much there. I think it's one of those things like I'm just gonna drop in on a place a few times and be like, huh, what's it gonna look like when I drop in, and then just kind of leave immediately. I'm very curious to see where the procedural goes, if it looks neat, or if it ends up just being kind of like it looks the same but with a different color. We'll see, I suppose. Oh. At least I think we have. Oh, it looks familiar. There's some cool music though. Let's set up here. guess that was it. We just fought that guy and got his stuff, huh? Surprised we didn't level up off of killing like a level 12 dude, but... Space mining helmet. At least you can fast travel from about anywhere. Maybe I did level up. Let me see. Huh. You can change what's on it. That's cool. Maybe it's like concept art. I always like seeing how each game handles concept art. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah. Skill point. Let's see about the boost pack. I feel like I want to just go in on boost packs to a certain extent, right? Maybe I'll pick up ballistics. 10% damage. Sniper, yeah, there's sniper. Don't you have to get to these to get the next mods? Fuck. Oh, hope there's enough. So getting everything doesn't involve literally fucking running to all of the 1,000 planets, man. I'm looking epic. Space. Fat ass, dude. Brrr. Yahoo! Wahey! I'm in space. Looking for resources. Then there's a question mark too. Now is that supposed to be like a unique trait to this whole zone or something? I think that's what that was supposed to be. Hey man. Whoa. There's the last creature. Retreat stalker. Hope I get a better mining laser at some point. I mean, I'm sure the real way to get these is just to have the shit auto do it for you, but Nebula Vines. it should actually be, right? Ah! I don't even think there'd be that much kick with the laser. There'd be like no kick. We need to find more of these guys, maybe some kick just the internal everything running, but it wouldn't be like when you shoot it you go fucking, you know. Oh. The boosters. Death Star isn't real, alright? Alright. Let's see your degree in laser gun economy. Laser weapons. Where are these stalkers, man? You stupid bastard. Where's the stock? Alright, buddy, you can die now. Thanks. Boing, 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 boing. Am I going to the fucking Old West, man? What? What the? He's good. What the fuck? Damn, he's good. Fucking teleports behind you. Nothing personnel. Alien. Damn, dude. Beautiful. Fucking just majesty. Oh, hold right and left. They probably mentioned that in the beginning, I just forgot. There you go. Yeah, it's like I don't see that anywhere on the screen, so if you forget it, you just, that's it, dude. Did they mention that? Clearly they mentioned it. Alt fire. Yeah, like focuses the laser a bit. Gotcha, cool. Oh yeah, that's way better. I can do it on the run. Oh really? Huh. Yeah, they don't do a very good job. I like to think I'm someone who can generally intuit a lot of shit, but there's some things like if they just don't tell you, you just literally would not know, right? Predator Elder Scrolls 6, let's go! Yeah, that's a pretty big difference. I should just use this laser for combat, yeah. Just better. It's aliens.
I have located the enemy.
Yeah, it's a little close range, but I mean, at that point, it's just non-stop. Yeah, infinite ammo. Just don't even worry about it. Not that ammo's been a huge deal outside the very beginning. The So I put the jump button on another button too. How's that supposed to help me? Is it so you could press them both at the same time and like get more of a forward boost or something? Wait, this doesn't count as the fauna? Crete Stalker? That's totally different though. Yeah, tracker. Just one of those gamer things. Press the alternate buy-in. Oh, I see it. You press the jump one, you go vertical? Is that like actually like a feature? Or is it just the direction you move? Because when I boost left and right, even with the alternate bind, it's no different. Maybe I gotta like level it up or something. But I got it bound to something else, I'll see. Yeah, the dopamine. That's what video games is, man. Hitting all the monkey shit, and then hoping you find something a little more in there too. Like there's an auto run, because they knew there was nothing to fucking do. I'm just kidding. Auto run should be in any game with just a shitload of walking. Problem is it doesn't. Yeah, it might depend on the boost pack, because this is me pressing caps lock to the right. And this is me pressing jump to the right spacebar. So it's probably boost pack and maybe like how you upgrade your boost. I have level 1 boost, so. Maybe momentum thing. I'm 100% scanned on these. Jesus Christ, man. That's the shit I play the fucking Bethesda games for, man. Just absolutely just goofy Looney Tunes shit, man. It's just so bad, but so good also. I'm not seeing a whole lot of resources or fauna. It doesn't say I'm done with this area, this biome. So. The stalkers were new, but I guess it doesn't matter. You'd think a procedurally generated biome I would have already seen everything. It might just be some rare resource, that neon or whatever the fuck we're looking for. Oh, I like running out of juice. Seeing God for a second. Yeah, where damage numbers I thought already were turned on. There you go. Yeah, let's see those numbers, baby. Let's get the monkey shit going on. What was this shit again? Argon? Should I try to build something? Outpost. I don't want to build a scan booster. Okay. Then no, I mean no. You tell me Bethesda got it wrong, dude? No. Nah! Yeah, I got it wrong. Don't need to give up. Tungsten and lubricant. I don't have either of those. I can't even build this. Can I get the materials back on these? Yeah. Can I get them all back? Let's hope so. I didn't know. I didn't even know. Like, what's? I don't want to build something and then find out. Oh, now I have the fauna maxed out. What? Todd? Yeah, I need that tungsten lubricant. It's gotta happen. We're looking for a resource. I think so. They don't tell me what I'm missing. They tell me that it's probably fucking neon. Because it's rare. Also the trait. How do I find out the trait? I don't know if there's like a higher place for neon. Oh, really mountains. I've seen it all. Let me... Could it just be anywhere? That's the idea. I don't see it. Everything says 100%. It also doesn't say on my current map that the biome's done. I also don't know what the trait is. You've seen it. Rare. What is the special trait? Is it like a nighttime thing? Well, I'll look around. Unless it's a basic thing, they're gonna tell me eventually. Because it might be linked to the trait. Wee. Well, they put the rarity there, I guess. I already have a lot of silver because I put one of those down earlier. What's this over here, man? Maybe it's in like a cave. Maybe that's what I'm looking for. Ooh. Yeah. I don't think I can build anything to like farm this though. Does it show this on the map if I mark it somehow? I care to like have a neon extractor. I don't think you can. That's okay. On this map. Oh, neon in a cave. Yeah, that's where I was going to see if it was like maybe in a certain structure. I do like the skyboxes in this. I mean, I like the idea of just like landing on a planet and just it's just different and seeing if there's anything cool to find. But I think that's one of those things like that's gonna be at its best at the beginning, and at that after that, it's gonna depend on the variants. Oh, outpost 6. Oh, I didn't delete that other outpost beacon. I'll have to go back. It says I only have 6. Unexplored geological feature. Is this not the trait? Oh, I have to scan like 4 of these. Eroded reef outcrop. I have to find a bunch of these on the map. So. Yeah, well, mod support's not till next year, right? Hopefully it's not too late at that point. Guess we need to find another one of these, huh? Not sure why it didn't launch with mod support. I mean, obviously people can just put out mods on their own. But proper support. Yeah, nice UI mods, the filters. There's definitely some stuff already out. Oh, I gotta. I mean, I already tried scanning all of them, buddy. Only some of them actually count. Yeah. Can I delete this, please? How do I delete this thing? How do you delete an outpost, folks? Toggle view, build mode. Can you not delete these or something? I just want it back, man. Bundesfield. Can I delete it from here? Remove outpost. Yes. Did I get the shit back? Maybe. Sky Oblivion. Also, like, the fucking New Vegas Fallout 3 hybrid. I got a Morrowind 2-1, I think. That's mixed with some other shit. The Shivering Mids DLC. Oh my god. Is this a hill? This really is the game of the year. Is this a naturally occurring hill? Game of the year, every year. And I hope you upgraded your PCs to enjoy it, because it's perfectly optimized. You think Bethesda was like, fuck? I would not be surprised if the reception and some of the next level kind of feel of Baldur's Gate 3 didn't shake some people at Bethesda a little bit, man. I mean, I think Bethesda's so, like, big name that I doubt they're ever truly worried about it, but I'm sure somewhere deep down it was like, you know, this is a game doing something very similar that was, like, universally liked. And it takes a very different approach. More density, less more density, more flexibility, less scope, size and stuff. Right. Obviously, you know, it looks better, and it does. Well, it looks better. The models look better, right? But there's a lot of stuff there. So multiplayer, all that kind of stuff. I don't know. I'm sure any dev thinks that a little bit, right? But obviously with Bethesda, it's like they're putting out a similar genre game, but it's not like they're that similar. Oh, look at all those numbers, man. Numbers? Knee clap. Alright, we did it. We surveyed it. Dong? Dong? I love Dong, dude. Oh, wait, what the? Nice, I do love Dong, dude. I love shit. I eat the poo-poo. Very good. Alright, I don't know if we'll ever do another full scan on a planet. Maybe I'll do a few more. That was fun enough, I guess. I want to see the environments. I just hope there's like really cool biomes. If it was just, hey, it's the rocky planet with a tinge of green this time, you know, I'd be like, that's kind of already what this one is. But don't give me that Mass Effect 1 shit. But at least Mass Effect 1, it was still pretty snappy. And it was just you going on side quest and you're in the Mako. This is a little different. Deposit survey data in your inventory. Oh, is that how you sell it? What the? Like my lunch. Dark degenerate tissue. Pigments. Because this game does look good. I mean, that they modeled everything. The models are pretty crispy. Does it matter at the end of the day? Well, you know, it's really going to depend on the art style and how the art feels as you're always moving, right? You can have the most detailed toilet in the business, and it doesn't really mean much if, you know, at the end of the day, it's not like a huge deal, or you're not going to see it very often, right? Sometimes it's not about how much money you can throw at modeling, but it is impressive just on a work level, right? A lot of stuff fully modeled, be high detail. I don't think you get that with Bethesda very often, so that's definitely a step up there. I just wish their fucking models didn't look horrible. Oh shit, survey data, yeah. 24,000, wow, that's not bad. Money, huh? And it was fun enough, I guess. Cool. I doubt anything actually sells for what it says. Not without bartering. But, hey. Be good in a pinch. I think the soundscape's gonna be a big thing. The music so far has been cool, but if they can really catch like a dreamy or kind of just unique soundscape between the music and all the other stuff, that'd be really nice. Yeah, I gotta say, like, I mean, hard to beat Jeremy Soule in terms of Bethesda shit, but the soundtrack's been fine. Does anybody even remember the soundtrack to Fallout 3 New Vegas? Don't say, yeah, I remember, because it's all the old-timey music. No, the shit that if you turn off that music that you hear. No, I don't think anybody remembers that shit. Huh. We'll see. Truly, Jeremy Soule will be doing Elder Scrolls 6, or is he not alive? I don't even know if he's fucking alive. Okay. Let's go back to town. Or town. I've not been to town yet. I guess you get some XP too, huh? This is ballistic weapons. I assume it means anything that shoots bullets. Well, it's just a pistol, but could be fine, right? Yeah, I actually liked the non Three Dog shit in 3, but nobody really listens to the non oldies. No, I'm not touching any. The most I would do is performance mods. I want to play it as they envisioned it, and then shit talk it if I don't like it. Even if I didn't use mods. It's been fine so far. I don't have a big problem with the UI. I do wish everything wasn't menus and quick travel and all that shit. But it's okay. Alright. Can I just pick somewhere? Alpha Centauri mission. Oh. We're just going. I actually don't really like the theme. The motif there. Not actually big into that part.
Starship Frontier, this is United Colony Security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. No contraband detected. You are cleared for landing at New Atlantis.
Hey, thanks. Can I just, like, go? Let's try it, huh? I don't have to jump to the planet, too, right? Todd? Am I getting closer? 2 days? Can you just, like, physically... I mean, I know it's going to be a loading screen either way, but can you, like, just pick an area at least and just kind of go? You can fly to that JPEG. I know the planet is 2D, I've heard about that, but, like, will it at least let me pick the part of the JPEG I can go to when I get close? Thinking fun is a lot. No! Damn, dude, the menu simulator. Thanks, Todd. I mean, guys, come on, guys. It's called quality of life, alright? Do you really want to have to travel all the way to every area? Come on now. Let's just cut the middleman. You're just there, okay, man? Come on. It's quality of life. There's some fucking respect to Todd, right? Alright, that's fine. It's not fine, but I'll say it's fine so we can move on. Ooh, reef sources. Reef sources? Reefer sources. Frozen mountains, deciduous forests. Got 3 traits. Industrial outpost. Jemison? Jemison, the planet. Again, unavailable. Kurtz. Tradition. Cut all the work out. Just inserts drugs that say I'm having fun into my brain. I thought for a second I was like landing with like a vehicle or something. I was like, whoa, can we get to control some vehicle? I don't. I feel like I would have heard that there was some kind of Mako parallel, but we'll find out. Probably. Okay, we got a different biome. I'm liking the kind of moody feel on this one. Yeah, man, you put enough heavy particles and fog, and you can make the exact same fucking models and textures look totally different, man. Geniuses. I want a sniper rifle. Okay, I want to shoot things from excessive distance. What the? Oh, yo, did Morrowind? What were they called, Marwin? Cliff racers, dude, yeah. Oh my god. I thought the memes were just gonna be memes, but they were not. They were actually real. When I played Morrowind, dude, they were fucking insane. Whoa! It's definitely a cliff racer, brother. You can really sell scanning data for a planet that's already colonized. Yeah, there's a lot of shit to find on this place. Show ain't quick, is it? It's mostly flora and fauna. Herding reef walker scavenge. Fuck you. Stupid ass cliff racer motherfucker. Beetle. Now this is what humanity's all about, man. Fucking crash land, rip up all the resources, kill all the wildlife in record time. With reckless abandon. I want to kill this apex. It's level 10. Damn it. The fuck over here, man. Afraid, brother? I'm a little. Hey, what's this? What the? Yeah. Strong tree. This is just a good opportunity to kind of, while I'm interested, test out the randomization elements and see the variety and stuff. I'm not going to full survey everything we go to by no stretch of the imagination, but might as well test it out. It's a huge part of the game that they sold the game on, let's be real, and 1,000 planets. 1,000 planets turned me off, actually, when I heard it, but procedural generation and all that. Mosquito screech. I don't hear it. I mean, that's... Oh, that little... that you can barely hear. Yeah, I barely even hear it, yeah. God, it's cursed now. I don't want to hear it now. What the fuck? I don't want to know that was there. Ah, I was living in ignorance. Was that was lifeless? I mean, that's the thing. It's like, you don't want infinite content. You want like content worth spending your time in. And it's like the idea of a giant, huge place that's real, living like, you know, it's as big as, you know, it's reality. You know, that's cool. Like a video game where you can just kind of get lost in it and stuff like that's neat. But it's like, you don't just want that. you want it to have the level of depth and stuff that like reality could, right? I feel like size of a world is such a like buzzwordy kind of sell, man. And I feel like it's something that AAA's been pushing for the last 10 fucking plus years. And people are starting to kind of bite back on a bit. Like, you can still get a lot of hours like in Baldur's Gate 3, but it's not really about pure scale and size. It's about things you can do and stuff. I mean, don't get me wrong, I think games where you could just go really far and travel really far and that are based on that are cool, but the discussion, yeah, I want to know all about very horrible sound effect. But my thing is, like, it totally depends on how much they actually expect you to mess with it, right? Like, am I supposed to always be like doing this all the time? Is it like really important, or is it just something I can do? And the core experience is something else and good. That's just a side thing then. So we'll see. That's why I'm not like throwing down any law right now. Right? I'm not saying like, oh yeah, this is how it is. Yeah, emerging gameplay, more flexible world and systems and physics and gameplay, you know, fundamentals and stuff. The thing with Bethesda stuff is like they do have elements of that kind of crap, your immersive sim type of shit, right? Emerging gameplay, but it's usually more about doing the content than like how you approach it outside character builds. Like you can't really like apply a lot of that to like, yeah, like the world. It's not like there's like a crazy amount of flexibility like what I'm doing right now, right? It's like I just walk to the area and like, I scan it, right? There's nothing's gonna happen probably. I mean, I'm not that far in, but like I already expect like nothing really happen, right? Like I might find a few cool key points, but it's more about the content I find than the experience I have on the way there or anything. So it's kind of weird in a system that I feel like is based more on the content you find to have procedural generation be such a huge part of it, because you're not finding something worthwhile usually. But it's kind of more about the journey, and it's like, well, like if you want the journey, man, there's a lot of space games that kind of go for that. So, kind of breaks the spell a bit. Yeah, that's kind of like why right now I'm doing it, because I'm kind of enjoying just running around the zones because they feel a little different. But it's like you can already tell, right? Like I can already imagine just seeing these same places, these same things, that it could just be like this, because I've seen it in other procedural generated games, and that's why it's kind of like I feel like people wise up to that a little bit because you see it so often. Oop. Like that it does end up being a very hollow experience. I mean, it can be cool, but it, like, once again, it kind of depends on the format of your game too. Are these guys peaceful? I don't know. Yeah, they definitely attacked me first. Let's just go with that. Running away? No, they're going back to get weapons, definitely. Can't let them, you know, come back with reinforcements, right? Evil wildlife. Yeah, we'll see though. I mean, I don't want to start saying like,
So much bloodshed.
or you got to figure it out necessarily, and that's not the goal, is to figure it out. But I feel like when you can already kind of see the writing on the wall a little bit, like this really, it makes me wonder how that, if I'm just gonna essentially ignore like the majority of these systems in the long run, or what. Like the base building and all that. We will see. Oh. Spawning right on me. That'd be a clever way to do it, right? No, enemies don't spawn right on you. They're all subterranean dwellers. Bub. There's a lot of fauna and flora on this planet. And I don't know if that's because there's an actual, like, city on this planet. Probably. Is this a cave? Let's see what's in there. Trying out the content. Gotta get that momentum. I like that momentum actually matters for your boosters. I mean, and if it's jetpacks, you'd hope so, man. That's why stuff like, I'll bring up Outer Wilds probably a lot through this, but I mean, it feels pretty good at moving that. That's the physics and everything are pretty flexible and feel, it's not real, you know. No realism to them. Greetings.
I don't take photos of people. Sorry.
That's okay. Wasn't looking for a photo. Where's this cave at? Yeah, I'm waiting for that. I'm hoping for to find like the space police. Stop. In the middle of like an uninhabited planet. You violated the law. Apology rejected. Uzi 9mm. I need an Uzi 9mm. Remake my guy to like have a square chin and everything. I mean, I guess I got the shotgun. God, I love being a human, baby. Let's go. Fuck you. Just complete psychopath. The nice thing about the shotgun is that you have a lot of ammo for that. Where did this cave go? Uzi 9mm. There we are. Let's see. I wonder if these are going to be auto-generated in some capacity, or if these are all unique. The thing is, they can't all be unique, because you could just keep going to a new bazillion tiles on the map. Yeah, it's crazy seeing your FPS go up. What's in here? What is this? Huh? Chlorosilans. I don't think that's what you're... With whatever that is. Some kind of super creature in here. Huh. Yeah. Like, damn, the game looks really smooth yet when you're like deloading everything. Whoa, tetrafluorides. How can I extract this shit without like an outpost? Is there like a way later? Must be, right? What's the point otherwise? Probably continue the story and find out, huh? Storage. I don't know what I just picked up. Let's find out. Nickel. I would say I like the music so far. I don't think it's like gonna be some like memorable music, but it's kind of relaxing or atmospheric. Cosmetic leaf. Okay. A lot of those aren't new anymore, man. Nausea. I mean, will you just get over it? I mean, seriously, just walk it off, brother. I don't really give a fuck. Fight through the pain. You see that mountain? You can go there, dude. Hopefully. Look at this beetle. I'm gonna climb this mountain. Hopefully be amazed. Wind. I like wind. Cool if I could check the map while I'm still walking, but yeah, some of the horns in these music, I feel like I'm gonna have the fucking Tuscan Raiders come fucking like rolling up on me from the mountains here or some shit. The cream filter. Ah, yes. Love that cream. That's the stuff. Hey, what's this? Natural resource probably. Take a lick. Todd flavored. The fuck? I'm trying to jump, but it won't let me jump if I'm like on a ledge. It's one of those you have to like be at a standstill. Gonna be awesome at the top of this mountain. Wow. Nothing here. Now that's what I call fucking Kino. I mean, it looks nice though. Creamy. Yeah, what's up, Weeb? It's going fine. I mean, I'm having fun. We're still very much at the beginning. It's hard to say on anything. I think there's some writing on the wall possibly in regards to bad inventory, kind of ugly characters, and procedural generation being a bit questionable. Obviously immersion. There's a lot of menus and fast travel, not really a lot of flow between stuff, but I don't know. I mean, it visually, it's got a lot of detail in the modeling and stuff. Not all the vistas are good so far, and we'll see where it goes. There's potential. I haven't really done any story. Yeah, it's yellowish. Breathe in that polluted air. Is the exploration aspect fun? Not yet, but it's not like, I'm not really deep enough to really say. In like the grand scheme of like video games, I mean, so far exploration for me is just walking around looking for nodes to interact with in a few buildings, but I haven't done like a single quest or anything, so. I mean, we'll see how different the procedural generation is. Like, all the maps are randomized and stuff like that, so... if they have some cool aesthetics to work with, and... it's kind of fun just to walk around and do shit. I kind of wish there's like a vehicle, but... we'll see. Land on a planet, it's just Skyrim. Yeah. But bro, there's Skyrim with guns, right? Totally different. And you don't have magic. And there's no draugrs, right? Raiders. For more flora and fauna. I could go in another cave. I don't know, we'll see. It's one of those things like this kind of game you can't. I could say some stuff and you know, I can have some writing on the wall and shit, but it's far too early to say anything really heavy. I'm having more fun now once I've gotten into it a bit more. And like I said, I think a lot of the tutorials and menus, and really as far as Bethesda intros go, not very good. I mean, you either can have like the Morrowind style where you're almost immediately opening up into freedom, or you can have like a Oblivion or even like Skyrim where there's like some kind of like excitement happening, set piece that kind of introduces factions and shit. And this one kind of goes for just being boring and just being a lot of tutorials that don't even tell you everything. Didn't start captivity. I mean, that dialogue, man, I'd rather be in prison, dude. Now, the dialogue wasn't that bad, but... cracking wise, man. Cocky wisecrackers, man. You know, grub. Stupid fucking little grub. It's a human planet. For humans. Occupied cave. I already kind of have to start letting go of like looting stuff, because it's like any old Elder Scrolls game but like on roids. Wish I could see what these are. I don't know what a kefir is. What is that? I don't want to loot it and have to go in my menu and find out. But yeah, there's just a lot of items and a lot of clutter, and it looks lived in, so that element's good, but you have to know to just like, I guess it's kind of like a skill that you develop to just ignore everything, because the menuing and inventory management is atrocious in this. Was there a second cutter? Two cutter gaming? There's gotta be like beastlier cutters. Yeah, beastlier? That was a bolt cutter. Oh, this cutter. What is a kefir? Let's just find out. Oh. Restores 3 health. Wow. Fermented milk. Oh, there you go. I was like, it's probably something I just don't know. Can I like favorite 2 different cutters? Oh, I have to favorite them on 2 different slots. Would be funny to like have one cutter and then whip out the second cutter. Oh, you can only have one. You probably have to have one with like different stats to be able to equip it on the quick menu. Trick me, Todd. Great job, Toddy. I wanted my 2-cutter experience. Alright, we're going in, dude. New cave. Occupied cave. Greetings. Bourbon. Sorry, I don't drink. Mix of like FMV, live action cut. Oh, I'll add it to the wish list. Seems neat. Seems KDkill, yeah, probably. Oh, the violator of the law. I don't know if this game's gonna have that kind of charm. We'll see when we start talking to people. I've heard from some people this game takes itself really seriously, which is not necessarily bad if they can keep the quality of the stories and atmosphere and all the stuff you're doing fine. But I think in a game that's really long, that has a lot of player-driven exploration and stuff, being able to settle on not settle, but lean on charm and like a variety of different like tones and kind of goofy fun shit or quirky shit and stuff like that's kind of important or useful. Cool ambient. Hey buddy, what's wrong? Who did this to you? Sleeping. Oh, you can just blow the water up. These MFers die, man. I mean, they're miners, right? I guess you just kind of die. What you do as a miner. It's a pretty easy thing to have happen. It's Madame playing. I know that Rylos has been playing it. What the? How is duct tape not used as a component, right? You're right. Credits. Egg chunks. Ramen. Drugs. Nice. Wow, drugs are cool, dude. That's awesome. That it? We're going in somewhere and not finding anything related to how they're died here. Didn't find any new fauna. Like kind of like the distance muted sounding kind of music. Because we're underground. Let's go. I feel like that's it. Ammo doesn't weigh anything in this, right? I think they decided that was a mistake in the past, yeah. It's good. Well, we got some loot. Don't really know the value of loot yet, but I guess we could see what this is and then move to a new zone. I think that's like an outpost or a ruin or something. Yeah, I would say the soundscape does a lot of heavy lifting right now for me. Very chill, very serene. Sadly, the effects are tied to ambience. I would definitely be okay with having the effects lower, but the ambience higher. That proper like roaring wind and all that kind of shit in like a big open area like this. This is like an actual outpost. I really don't care. I'm not gonna get any scans off of this ship. Yeah, fuck it, it's right here. Deserted relay station. Deserted. Not entirely. There's the entrance.
Here we go. Eyes open. We got a visitor.
I'm hitting still. Nice. Nothing says good stealth gameplay like AI like that, man. First, be able to make a plan on that kind of like unpredictable shit. Moscow, how did you already get here? How's my shotgun not hit through that? I guess I'm losing slugs.
Check and address any injuries.
Pressed maelstrom. Huh. Moonshine. In combat, apparently. Suppression. Damn, like the GIMP mask. What good is a suppressed weapon that does 4? That's like full auto. It's like 4 a shot. Drink this moonshine? Can I? Let's see. Surely I could, right? Let's find out. Oh, really got him? It's like, yeah, you can't drink it.
Ooh, the things I'm gonna do when I find you.
Threaten me with a good time, lady.
Here,
Prepare for combat.
God! My head!
Dropped all you got.
Try that on me, huh?
Hit him from the side.
Put some fire on him! Reloading!
Exoskeleton damaged.
Oh, we ain't done yet.
These criminals really should be incarcerated.
What the fuck? Ooh, epic loot.
Aiming for your center of mass. Enemy damage received.
Grapes. Military crate, where?
Damage received. Exterior damaged.
You got it? Oh. Expert. Yeah, we'll go for it in a bit, brother. Give me a bit.
Oh, I understand. You wish to be enemy is no longer visible. Searching.
11,000 advanced regulate. What kind of gun is that? I think it's like a hand cannon. I have no ammo for it. Power boost pack, fasten 20 carry capacity. Okay. Oh my god, epic loot. Legendary loot. I see colors. I clap. Drugs. Looking sturdy, Harold. Skin cream bottle. Got enough cream thing. Moby Dick. Can I actually read Moby Dick? took it anyways.
What the heck? Light 'em up!
Light 'em up. How do they even see me? Game's gonna be hell to even attempt to stealth in. Osco, I'm about if Osco didn't have a separate inventory, I would probably get rid of the motherfucker.
Gotta teach you apart!
What? Jesus, hipfire is fucked. Is it Harold Ralph or Rolf Harrod? I don't remember. Rolf Harold, yeah. Either order's fine. He's got plenty first names to go around. Regal name, man. Oh. Strong name, a regal name. Hella history. Alright, see you guys in 2 hours. That would work well. The next one, 3. A lot of singles here. Could do that. And a single. Five on the inside. That'll work. Need 2 for the top. We got a few extra singles. I think that'll work. to undo. I think I mixed one up on accident. Minigame, man. Probably the only way that one fits, man. So we do that. That works. Alright. Money. Weapon rack. Nothing on it. Where is it? Doubt. Doubt entered his mind. He started to think maybe it wasn't worth it. Yeah, Moby Dick's worth a lot of money. I like to read about that whale getting fucked, man. Moby Dick die in Moby Dick? Or the whale does he even die? I don't even know. I know he's trying to kill him. Does he ever actually do it? Yeah, he's always giving you shit for having a bunch of stuff, or you give him shit. I don't know if this suppressor is really juicy. I add a suppressor onto my own stuff. Can't Ahab and his crew die? Whale doesn't? Okay, never stated. Old Cat Mayhab. Alright. Go to a different area on the map, I suppose. Haven't found any traits. Depends on how much of a number Ahab did to him, I guess, right? They can take a lot of damage, man. Sure. this gun being here, but I don't know when I'm ever gonna get to use it. Alrighty. Jemison. Industrial output. Can't land on the ocean. What? What? What if I land on like an island like that? Like on the coast? If I don't hit the coast button, will it just... Even if I'm like right there on the coast, it'll just spawn me like not even close to the coast? Like there'll be no coast? Let's see the coast. Coast to coast. Alright. I really don't want to go fight people again. So I won't. Coral bug. Snails. Somebody fighting? Oh yeah, I got some leveling up to do. Ballistics. I mean, I could just... work my way down to sniping. I don't see a world where having a weapon engineering. Requires less stuff. I need to craft unique shit though. Force someone to stop fighting. Maybe. Problem is you gotta put stuff in all this shit. I like to get to weapon engineering. I'll just spend it after I kill a few dudes with this gun. Great. Nice fucking menu, dude. I open up the quick menu and it just makes the screen gray out. That was it. Can't blow that water up. It's lead and shit, man. Aurora Palm. Oh, this one just launches me straight up. It's totally different. Just one giant boost. Don't like as much, really. How do I like get some chlorine though? I like have to have like an outpost there, but I need lubricant. Okay. Let's go to this point on the map. Didn't even know he was getting laser beamed, bro.
Activity detected.
Every enemy I fight's just giant and blue. I'm always in scan mode. How many times do you need to scan something to be like, yeah, it's here on this planet? Probably not really that many times, but how much proof do you need, man? Hot springs. Alright, Windows level. Create like unique things to make research. Surveying. Medicine geology. Can't say much of this is getting me excited. Maybe the medkits, man. I mean, I guess I could just get more shit. It's like, how much stuff do I need? They have a whole system in play to like mine up shit, so like, fuck. Grav drops. Oh well. Alright, let's see what's unique here. This is one of the major planets, since you can, there's a whole city here. Baser. Glacial remnant. Terramorph. Looks like some kind of boss, man.
In combat, there is a high likelihood of human death.
Yeah. And
It is a shame exploration requires so much bloodshed.
God, I wish the hipfire actually wasn't horrible.
Permanent in More trust in building. Alive and not technically alive.
Okay. What am I looking at? I said he's like a bazillion rounds of ammo. Dong toxins. Dong toxin. Mm. Okay, most of these aren't new anymore. Thanks. Where's the secret up? Denobola IB. Okay. Cool. Hey, do I have lube? Yeah. Won't even let me put down an outpost. I didn't see the coast. Where's that at? Another unknown spot. I guess we take a peek at that. Wish I could get some of these gases and stuff. I don't know. I just get like a bottle, you know, just put them in. Gotta be some like on foot ways of doing it, not just needing industrial equipment. Funny enough, jumping barely takes any of your juice. I like the optimal strat, especially in low gravity, is just to jump everywhere. Obviously keep jetpacks going. You don't run out of O2 mud. Froggy. Export ecological figure. Feature. That counts as many sneak attacks. That's cool. Every shot of that was a sneak attack. Get that one maxed pretty quick. Ecological consortium. Damn, dude. Shit is awesome. There's a lot of stuff in it. I love shit. We'll go to this one way out there, do a long haul. Okay, the fauna is not complete though. Yeah. Cave's pretty far away, man. Know where I'm going? So the Terrahawks are definitely one we need. Look how much shotgun ammo we had to use earlier. This gun goes through ammo really fast. Kind of bump or something on my fucking eyebrow. Okay, I was like, alright, computer's going or game's going. Hopefully neither. Am I going? Where am I going? What the? Can't say that. Hell. What the? What? This is you. Stupid bastard. What do you think about that? Sleepy bastard. Noble. Hey, don't close this stream, but try opening another one. Can anybody tell me if Twitch is dead right now? Siegfried's not able to load any. Getting network errors every time. Yeah, okay, Twitch is having issues. They're like, damn, KD's gonna do his big Starfield stream. Time to take it down. Fucking borked. That's right. They want to see me film, man. Everybody was coming to watch. You run around this fucking planet, dude. Doing nothing. Yeah, hopefully they get that fixed soon regardless. Bravissimo. Well, what the fuck is with these crazy hangs, man? That's what happens when my computer needs to crash, man. Yeah, I'm trying it out. You get some money. I'm testing the procedural stuff. I won't do that much, probably in the long run, but try it out a little bit. Maybe enjoy the atmosphere. We'll see. Maybe not. I should probably do more story just to get more stuff to even have effective exploration, but. Alright. Alright, dude. They'll figure out another way to get ads to you at least, so you can thank them for that. CO2 is filling my lungs. Help me. Yeah, I plan on doing a lot of side missions. I only really care about doing factory stuff as much as I physically need it. Maybe I'd make like one RP location with like a house just to try it out. That'd probably be about as far as I go there. We'll see though. Just depends on how the systems work and the benefits and just how fun they are on their own. I'd be making stuff right now to farm a few more things, but the material costs to make stuff and then put a fucking deal next to it are a little pricey. Mod weapons? I just want a sniper that's depressed. Hopefully. Just mod the fuck out of that. Logical consortium. Already found one of these, man.
Little help here, please. Oh God, can you help me, please? I need to get to my ship, and I can't do it alone. We got attacked by some local predators. I managed to bunker down here, but now I have no way out. There's too many out there. I'll get mauled to pieces if I even try to make it alone. But you seem like you're capable. You up for a quick rescue?
Can you look at me when you talk to me, dude?
Then let's do this. My ship's not too far from
Fine.
here. I'll mark it on your scanner, and we can book it together.
Together. God, dude, the ammo usage on this is insane. He marked it. Where? Oh. Great. Yeah, it's real close, man. Awesome. This one, you know, head that way, eh? Can I just mark this on the fucking map, dude? It's like a mission I can pick at least. Okay, we're not need to go that hard. I just want to like mark it on the map. Like it's clearly right here. Can I just choose this? Just make my own, I guess. That's the only way. Huh? I want to go to missions. Missions. Can I not click missions? Is it always... I think I'm trying to mark anything. Mission update. Go on map. Huh? This is not the mission we're looking for. Okay. Alright, so I can't mark this. We'll just make my own. This is clearly some fucking Radiant quest bullshit. Let's just rock. Is he keeping up? I mean, I assume he'd act just like anybody, like any partner. And well, let's go, buddy. Like a pistol, man. Something with like ammo that's not gonna just run out in 2 seconds. I guess I have this fucking laser pistol. It's not really quite what I mean, but I run out, I suppose. I just have something that hits hard so it doesn't use as much ammo, man. Like fucking high fire rate shit's not good in a game with limited ass ammo. Especially when it takes me 1,000 shots to kill a single fucking creature, dude. Alright, guy. Where you at? Oh. See you there. Assume he can handle it. Looking for those little birdies in the sky. Jesus, the ammo, dude. I'm going back to that other gun. Where did I put it? Oh, I just have the suppressed one. Crazy fire rate. Where is the other one? Oh, whatever.
Live to survive another day.
Oh, is the stream broken right now? Can is anybody still around? Twitch dying. You're around. Works here. Guess we'll see, yeah. Where's my fucking ammo? Am I not supposed to be killing these or something? Trying to get. Epic duel. Huh? 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 Huh?
Violence significantly decreases one's life expectancy.
Thank you, Todd. Much obliged, buddy. Let's just get this quest over with and spend some money on ammo at this point. Jesus, dude. I don't know what they found out there, man, but must have been extreme. Way out in the stars, man. Space whale. That dude dead? What's up? Oh, this is an activity. No wonder I couldn't find it. Where's this? That's my bad. The same place, but yeah, activities are probably just infinite bullshit, right? Well, where's my team? Team? Team. Jeez, man. This is pretty far away to just walk on your feet. Anything really realistic feeling about it? Like, sure, it's realistic in that the world's big. But motherfucker, this is pretty far away. I don't even know if this guy is... like, his AI will survive long enough to go all the way across this fucking world, dude. Productivity? How hard you landed? Welcome back. This Twitch fixed itself. I crash one of these times, man. Hey, we made it.
You saved my life. Thank you so much. I don't know. To be honest, I'm just going off adrenaline right now. Yeah, it's harsh living off the grid. Without your help, I would have been a goner. Well, that's enough adventure for one lifetime.
Right, brother. Oh, I missed. Oh. You only get one, buddy. I'm almost out of ammo. Did you just fucking... the fucking slugs just whizzed past him and he didn't even flinch, man. Hardcore, yeah. Well, I'm like on the edge of the earth. Should we just keep going and see what happens? Actually, like twice the distance. I need to find those birds anyway. Let's keep going on. See what's going on out there.
I suggest avoiding such maneuvers in the future.
What happens when we get to the end? Procedural zone. Assume there is an end. Twitch restored. Very good. Well, I escorted the guy back and I had to walk 10,000 years to get there. And now I'm so far away, I figure I might as well go to the edge of the procedural zone and see what happens. Yeah, that's it. That's all I've done. Had some glitches that were funny. That's about it. Walker manual ass everywhere, yeah. Super far away with nothing to do. How do I get these out of there, man? The time of day change over there? It looks like that it might. I mean, realistically, it should know what time of day it is. Yeah, it's on the bottom left there. Because that's what you go in with, like a certain rotation and everything. Let's see, that'd be really hard to do. I'm looking for these little birdies too. Boundary reached. Oh. Well. Okay. Not as much ceremony as I expected. Oh yeah, the coast. Wanted to see that. Or lack of it. We'll find out. Containers at max capacity. My ship's already at max capacity, bro. Oh my fucking Christ, man. Where the fuck am I supposed to put all this shit? Game's about amassing resources. Am I supposed to make an outpost and just store it all there? Does that even work? I don't even have what I need to make them. Yeah. I can make this. You can walk up to it, yeah. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay, is there like a crafting bench then? This is the navigation console. Where's the craft? This is the research station. Where's the crafting bench? Can I craft at the research station? Do I have to find a special one somewhere? Okay, but like, where do I actually make them? Yeah, space modem noises. Oh, I have to find like a special bench for this shit. I can research in here, but I can't like create. Oh, Jimmy, you're kidding me. I've seen the creator areas before, but I didn't know like I was like hardwired to need to go to one. Okay. Mountains. Maybe like mountains on the coast. I'm like kissing the water. And I bet it's just gonna be a giant flat fucking area. Or not flat, but landlocked. Yeah. Beautiful. What these like radio noises are. Let's find out. Broadleaf rose. Yeah, I think if you do, it's just a JPEG though. I don't think you can actually like physically like land and seamlessly go to places. I think you could just fly long enough that you hit the JPEG. Is what I've heard. I mean, I don't know for sure. I've been not looking too hard to know this yet. mean, that'd be cute for sure if you could. I mean, in terms of a video game, though, you don't want it to be realistic, but you don't want it to just be menus either to make up for there being so much realism that, you know, it ends up just being all fast travel. I feel like that sweet spot where you could actually fly to places or like at least have control over the fast traveling in a way that feels a bit more real. Like you're behind the seat instead of loading screen after loading screen menus. That is a Truman Show kind of thing. Microbial community. Sentience. Spooky. The coral, dude. Scrub coral. Or the armored core coral. Yeah. I don't know, though. Well, we'd have to see. It's interesting regardless, though. Yeah, I feel like there's that sweet spot, right? It's like having the size and like the ability to just kind of fly to places, so it feels like the real scale of space, but like not so much that, yeah, you have to spend like 30 years or rely on menus to give you the quality of life you need. I think that's why games like Outer Wilds and apparently No Man's Sky, and I don't know how much people like Elite Dangerous and stuff, but probably work because they're mixed scales and different amounts of at least like tactile, like real controls and stuff to hide the fast travel. This one's very just menu based, but I don't know. Still fun kind of seeing just different areas. I feel like if I wasn't into some of the sound and stuff, I'd be a little bit more upset. But I doubt, I mean, I'll enjoy this for very long. I'll probably want to be doing some side quests and seeing like where the story will take us, right? In terms of unique areas. Not be wildly tedious. Yeah, you want like in between, right? To be able to get in your ship, fly around, fly up. Like that's full role playing, you know, just go to places. When you turn on the boost drive, like maybe you're picking it out of a menu, but you have some control when you flip it on, and or maybe you can just like click where you want to go and fly, right? Like, I mean, I get it. Like, regardless of how realistic it is, it feels better to do it yourself. So, let's be real. In this case, it has nothing to do with realism. They probably didn't want to figure out how they could do seamless leaving and joining. It's just kind of smoke and mirrors, which it would be anyways. But at this point, they don't even hide the smoke and mirrors. It's just. There isn't smoke and mirrors. It's just fucking straight up like this is completely disconnected. That everything's completely disconnected. Yeah. In like a really obvious way. This looks cool. I mean, there's absolutely nothing to do, but nice little vista. I don't know where these fauna and flora are. Not even a shitty Korok. Look, I gotta just run around until I can find the last of my checklist. Like I said, I probably won't do that too often. You can create a little home out here, which I mean is cute. It'd be fine, like, you know, finding the perfect procedural area to like pick out as you like your home or something, location, and then we're back to whenever. You'd have to trust in that the procedural generation and the right biomes and stuff could look good enough to really have like an idyllic location. Yeah, and I mean, if I had to travel 20 hours or actually just end up at a place with a fast travel, I'd rather do that, but being able to actually manually do it and then start fast traveling, I feel like you still gain some immersion because you're just making a choice. But even then, just scale the world down, right? When I was playing Outer Wilds, I was never like, damn, this shit ain't the size of an actual galaxy. I was like, damn, I'm exploring space, brother. This is cool as fuck. And I'd imagine stuff like No Man's Sky is not much different. Yeah, I could believe that for sure. I imagine that it's all just, yeah, completely randomized and they just kind of give you little pieces that appear. Some handcrafted, some modular. Can't share it with anyone? Yeah, it's very solo experience. Can't be like, yeah, go to this planet at this place. And this will be there, you know? The thing is, like, the way the biomes are so far is you might find some unique waypoints, but I don't feel like so far at least in like the 10 plus things I've created, you're really getting like you're getting mountains and stuff and there's like coasts, but you're not getting like extremely varied geographical kind of like stuff, right? Like, I mean, this is pretty just, you know, flat, like rocky, spewing around, right? You're not getting like complicated like stuff like you might find like in reality or something. And I wonder if that ever pops up, right? Like if they ever let the generation go that kind of buck wild, or is it always like, you know, hey, we made this mountain, it just appears somewhere, right? Because that'd be kind of where you'd want to like get lucky and find something. And stuff like Minecraft that can appear, but that has a lot more flexibility on being like goofy and over the top. I need to find these guys. Was he just beating the shit out of him, dude? Go. Now I just need those bushes. Wonder if there's gonna be like weather or anything. Like, I mean, I'm down for like procedural stuff if you can just make it work, right? Make it make sense. Like weather's coming in, or just alien like kind of structures, or just crazy like formations or something. I mean, it doesn't have to be like fantasy alien, I guess, but just something like, you know, just something. I'm curious how that'll be. Skies and weather effects, is there cool stuff there? Good. I'm looking forward. Like I said, I mean, I haven't been to only 2 planets. I've been to a bunch of within those 2 planets. Well, I'm not saying it's low effort. Or a question of direction, and if some of the ideas even are worth trying to pull off. Like, what is this? Yeah, that's my thing. Is like, is it even is that even like a good idea to attempt to make, and did they really succeed? It's like, I'm sure they put in effort, of course. Those big resource dumps can be harvested by what? Oh. wonder I never found them. You just grab them. When you're in the scan mode, it doesn't let you do stuff, which is weird. It's like you taking it off, but you can still shoot with 2 hands and all that, and open. But you can't open shit. Take your case, Jim. Go on now. Scoop it up. Clean it up, spaceman. Yeah, it's just like odd what can and can't be allowed. Aluminium. What I think is interesting is they're going for more of like a almost real, like grounded, whoops, like kind of aesthetic, right? Like NASA and like, and other than aliens and stuff, like, you know, oh, it's, you know, just rocks and flatland and that kind of stuff. But then like they go procedural, which I feel like would benefit quite a bit from having a bit more like alien, extreme, fantastical kind of elements to it. So we'll see. I mean, maybe that's exactly why, because it's easier to buy the procedural when it's more grounded in reality kind of stuff. I mean, it's obviously not that grounded, but it's sure as hell a lot more grounded than like Mass Effect or something, right? Wonder if that has anything to do there. Just separate it. Who knows? Man, I gotta find a bunch of flora still. Or maybe they just want a unique aesthetic. The NASA punk. I suppose it's unique. Sure. Just grab the chlorine, pick up some chlorine with my bare hands. Nice. I mean, maybe they did that to a certain extent. It might just be the areas that you can find, like the outposts and stuff, though. But even then, I've heard from people that they have found the exact same outposts multiple times in different areas. The problem is in this, I feel like desire to go as max scale as fucking possible. Like, it's not just the one planet is procedurally generated, right? There's 1,000 planets with one procedurally generated area on them. It's every planet has like almost probably infinite procedurally generated tiles you could create. Like, it's not even just 1,000, but it's like, you know, I just go here and I click this and I make like a new tile set, right? Like, it doesn't really end. It's like, you know what I'm saying? Like even if they did just one per, right? And then touch them up, or like had a bunch of like really unique aesthetics just for that one. The problem is like, god damn, dude, like, it's like, would that even make a difference? Like, if you're procedure generating an entire planet one time, at that point, yeah, you could just make it so that it just procedurally generates all sorts of different areas, just so it feels like you're traveling around a planet. Because at that point, you're already fucking, you know, procedure generating most of it anyways. I guess that's kind of maybe the mentality. I mean, even if you procedure generate them and then hand touch them up, I mean, I guess that could work. So you procedurally generate them to get the meat of the design in, and then you add, like, you know, over a few years, like a few unique fixtures or flourishes to like the biomes to, you know, instead of just that mountain, maybe it's some crazy thing, right? You know, or some alien something, or, you know, maybe these guys exist in some kind of weird little, I don't know, some deal. I have no fucking idea. Crocodot. I mean, personally, I would take, like, give me like 5 planets that are good, over like procedural gen. That's me personally. But how do you make? That's not what they're going for though. How do you make the procedural generated, you know, mass scale of reality that it's full size? You know, these are like actual planets. How do you make that work and like make it like better? I mean, I think as like a human being, you can just accept that a planet is not actually full size and still feel like you are exploring space. God, I can't open my quick menu when I'm using this. like that suspension of disbelief is fine. I mean, I get that's like a point where it's like it could be more awe-inspiring. It's truly that big. It's like personally, yeah, I would have just took 6 extremely dense alien places, or like, you know, 20 smaller but like varied, you know, cool areas like that. I'm more into that. Each minute of my time spent in something a bit more interesting, but that's not what they're going for. How do you like make the sheer scale? Because that's the goal, right? Is like the sheer scale of space in like a game. How do you make that work and not just have it be all procedural generated, or at least a procedural generated in a way that's like more fun? And I feel like it's just the amount of it that's procedural, the amount of handcrafted shit, because you want it to be interesting, right? Like you wouldn't play a game that's just infinitely long white corridors just because it was big, right? But there's got to be something there. And there's like degrees of how much is acceptable, I guess. We'll see on this. Jerry's out on this. If this is what all of the like just running around content's like without like quests, then I mean that's probably not gonna cut it, but we will see. Maybe the more curated stuff will be interesting. Yeah, give me asteroid fields, moons, space station. I mean, there's probably space stations in this, I heard. And there is moons in this, but like, you know, it's moons that don't just feel like, you know, the same procedural areas. We'll see when we get to it. Maybe they won't. Maybe they'll feel somehow smaller. Maybe they will be just single maps. I mean, you could do that too, right? Giant, like, super procedural areas, but then like you could make like super... The moons are more like and done or something. I have no idea, but yeah. I mean, the thing is, like, maybe this game, they don't intend you to like really wanna, of course they don't intend you to go to all of them, but that the idea that it is there gives you a sense of scale when you're doing the curated content, right? Like, yes, they do give you checklisty stuff and procedural shit to spend your time on. But let's be real, I assume most people are not going to be bothered with most of this. It's more that it's like there. The thing is, because of all the menus and how unimmersive it is to get to these things, I feel like when I'm going to be doing the story, we'll see, I'm not going to feel like there's this giant universe out there because there's all these locations I could spawn into. It's going to feel like it is, where it's just like procedural fucking chunks that are just for mining nodes and checklist stuff, so... I don't know. I don't mind the idea of like this kind of content here as like a side thing, like I said, to give the feeling of like size, but I just don't know if that's really the goal. We're gonna have to see by the end what the resource requirements are, how much of these procedural areas are used in like story and side quest content. How rewarding these are in their own right, the art direction. Yeah, exactly. You don't have those discussions like, hey, oh, this thing's hidden there. Or, I like the look of this place. And you could say that, like, I like the look of this planet or something, but yeah, that discussion, and I mean, even just that feeling of like, you know, I see this really cool crafted area, like I just want to go there in like Skyrim or Oblivion or something, and it's just, you know, technically that's here, but like there's, you know, there's not going to be anything there because it is procedural, and everything's less special. Because you know you're playing a video game in those, right? You know if you go somewhere, like, there's a good chance it's going to be something really interesting. That anticipation's always there. Yeah, in reality, I don't expect to go into the woods and find anything special. That's not a feeling I'm looking to recreate in a fucking video game, really. Unless it's something I'm just supposed to do passing over, which might be like what I said. Maybe the goal. You're just supposed to kind of know it's here, dabble in it, and feel like the world's infinitely big. Isn't that kind of what Daggerfall's sort of supposed to do? The thing is, though, it's so deliberate when you go to these places. You have to like go to like 50 menus, drag, you know, jump in, jump out. It's not like you're just flying over all this land that's just like getting streamed in or something, right? To make it feel big, and you're just boosting past it all, just to feel like, wow, I could park anywhere. The size of this is crazy. Like I'm having to like manually walk everywhere, and like fucking like load in and make special seeds just for this. Like it's like an activity in its own right. It's like I don't know if it's very justified. Like I'm having fun just running around grabbing shit right now. I mean, these are my second planet, right? I mean, I can already tell you right now, probably 5 hours I'm gonna be over it. And I'm after this one, I'm gonna move on with the story. So I'm just looking for a couple more of those crocomires, man. But yeah, I agree. I think, yeah, like 30. I mean, that was the thing, is like even Mass Effect kind of did that, right? I mean, yeah, all the areas felt really samey and kind of shitty, and the outposts all looked really samey, and Mass Effect 1 as well, but like you already kind of had that experience where you just went to a bunch of different places and they looked kind of different, and you ran around in the Mako, and but it was still mostly focused on like curated content. And I'm not justifying or saying that the Mass Effect 1 pretty much procedural areas were like good, but it's like you kind of, that's the thing, is like you already kind of have games that have kind of went for it, but also had a much more distinct like story setup and world from the beginning. I mean, I guess I haven't done anything with the world yet, but when it is just kind of like going out in nature and doing stuff, you definitely don't get that kind of feeling of like the lore and the world's all connected like you do in like an Elder Scrolls or like a Fallout. I don't know anything about any of the factions right now. And maybe that's the goal. It's just supposed to be immersive, like just nature. I mean, the soundscapes are nice for it. That's the parts I like, is just running around the nature areas and shit. But when the aesthetics, I feel like possibly might be a little samey, and they don't have these like flourishes and touch-ups to make each area feel special. If you're just focusing on like nature, then I feel like, you know, that's not even like pushing it to the limit. I don't know. It just feels like the epitome of that AAA size over everything, quantity over quality kind of deal. And it's like, I don't know, dude. I'm gonna like die someday. I have like limited time on Earth. I was like, I don't really care about just like infinite size. Like, give me, like I'm down for the feeling of being in a very large thing, but I don't need to literally be in a large thing, right? Like, hit me with the smoke and mirrors, man. Like I said, Outer Wilds felt like it was large. I'm sure No Man's Sky feels like it's large. Like it's about how you just own it and the control you give people. I don't literally need millions of fucking feet of walking around. It's funny because it's less immersive than those, right? Because of the menus, the lack of control of like going wherever you want, the true freedom, right? I have the freedom to create a chunk of map and walk around in it. I don't truly have the freedom to take the entire game world and go where I want on it and just move around and just kind of like have that control, right? And I feel like that is almost more important than just raw size, right? I don't know. We'll see. I'm just talking about it. Yeah, I mean, I could be completely wrong. It could actually be these are the worst areas and it's just all really fucking cool art and Really interesting. I'm just looking for bushes right now to finish off my fauna collection. I don't know. I mean, you can create your own outposts and make outposts and hire people, I think, and, you know, give yourself resources and stuff through that. I don't know what the resources are for. Is there really, do I need like a full Factorio setup to like actually be able to do things in this game? It's like, I doubt it. So is it just for side content? Is it just for the sake of it? Just, here's a bunch of resources just to sell. We'll see. We'll see what the economy's like and buying ships and stuff. I'm very curious to see how much of this, considering as one of the big selling points, 1,000 Planet, actually like important to the game design, to the gameplay loop. Oh no, I think we're just looking for those birds. Yeah, exactly. It's like you can find those. You can find little caves and stuff, and I think those have a mix of like real actual handcrafted stuff from what I understand, but yeah, like you said, I mean, they have their limits. So you're probably better off just following quests. So it's gonna depend. Is there gonna be like 80 hours of quests and main story? I mean, that's a lot of RPGs then. I mean, then that's probably fine, right? This will just be side stuff for people who want to fool around with it and make outposts. But I don't know, man. This feels like something that's not supposed to just be side content. Completely, like, just like, it's supposed to be a big part of, like, the game, surely. This giga fucking, like, procedural shit. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see what's gonna be the main story. If the main story is me going to, like, a small chunk of normal area with, like, everything around it being procedural, or what? I mean, technically 90, it'd be way more than that, just because the amount of, like, zones you could fucking, like, create. You don't need to create that many zones, I guess. But if you wanted to walk every inch, it's like, that's all side content, pretty much. It's infinite content, man. Finally, we've done it. The never-ending game. I just keep making more maps to run around and mine minerals I don't need. Maybe. I don't need them right now. No Man's Sky was never ending. Yeah, I'm gonna play that. I wish I had before this. I was waiting for that to actually finish updating. Where are these birds, man? Who's gonna finish this up? It be going. We be going. Oh no, wait, I need crocodiles. That's what it was. We've done it. The Jemison survey is over. I need money. We need to sell shit too. I need to find a merchant. My ship's already full. What do I even do with these minerals, dude? I have so many. I guess I could sell some. Keto is? I haven't done any story. I think we've just been shitting on it lately. I mean, it's been fine. We'll just see. I don't know. It's way too early to tell. And it's going to be too early for a while. The sound's been nice. The music's been nice. We're going to our first town. It's not been unfun. It's just some questionable stuff that I wonder how that's going to pan out over the playthrough. Oops. Can I cancel, please? Oh. Yeah. Well, I like the music that doesn't involve the motif horns there. Funny enough. I don't like those. Void. Stranger. You have to trade games, you have to trade playthroughs. Gotta play Digger Audio. Yeah, that's what I'm saying is like if there's still like a full game's worth of curated shit, then it's like, well, it's fine, you know? There's just a whole side thing that isn't super thought out that is there for people who want it, right? But if that's like a main appeal, then it's like, that'll be a different story. Greetings, friend.
What?
Damn, dude, he doesn't give a fuck. What the hell? Yeah, you busted through that last one. Time to read Fate.
Hey, Bosco! What? No Barrett? Let me guess. Protocol Indigo again? And he's your new captain. My crew can take a look at your ship, and you can stop by the Trade Authority kiosk if you need to offload some cargo.
I do. This like GoPro on his face is scaring me.
Sure, have at it.
Ship builder. What the? How do I add some? Protector shield generator. Mass. What's my max mass? Does it matter? So I have seen I have seen a ship somebody made. It's very funny. It's like the Kingdom Hearts gummy strat. Where apparently in this game they always shoot at your center of mass. So you just make like a big empty square and then like you never get hit. So it's just fly around in a square. I feel like I'm gonna make that just because it'd be really funny. Put a bunch of guns on it. It just works. But I don't know how to do all this, so we'll see at some point. Weapons. Fire rate. Some of these just better. Like I don't even have a lot of money yet, so. Landing bay. Not like I got a vehicle or anything. Oh, increases your ship's inventory. That'd be alright. Just make it all out of cargo holds. That would be funny. Can you just do that? There's probably a limit on cargo hold. 2 air. How do you like manually like flip stuff over it? Missile launchers. How do you like flip it? Options, control. Gotta be a button to like go down. There. How do you like flip this shit though? I'm like looking at this to try to like see how you'd flip these. Maybe you can only face them forward. Yeah, 4-port probably. You would need some structural stuff. I could stack vertically. I don't know if you can even make like a square with just this stuff. You probably have to have like actual like parts made for it. Now we could add a upgrade ship. sure there's quite a bit. So is this just like upgrades for people who don't want to build? Bigger fuel tanks. What the? Gotta be a way to like attach this differently. Like, how do I turn this? Flip. I can flip it. Oh, there's a way to like rotate. Like here right now.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
It's my pre-made ships. $132,000. Thing's worth 2,000. Huh? Suggestion. I don't know what you're gonna suggest. I ain't got much choice. Go for it. This looks like a fucking prequel Star Wars thing, man. The boosters. I want to sell my stuff before I mess with any of this. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna do anything. I'm just taking a peek. Even the structural parts are too pricey for me, man. Oh, just that one piece is worth that much. No wonder.
I would try the viewport. It'll be on your left once you get into the plaza.
Why does the camera move with you, buddy?
Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
His booth. Wish I could pull some crap off without having to load up. Does this inside always look the same?
I am capable of carrying additional supplies, if necessary.
I already got too much. Oy. Yeah, it seems more like busy work than anything. We'll see though. Oi.
I can assure you this unprovoked attack on a United Colonies research facility will not go unanswered. We'll get you settled into your new assignments as soon as possible. For you, Bobby, that includes meeting your new foster parent.
My parents aren't dead. They just took a different shuttle. I'll see them when they get here.
Oh, well, of course, that's sure possible. We'll just...
Helena Chambers, ID SSCOM 1327 HCHA. I was the station.
I don't care.
Hey. Oh. Hello.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
Mission you have queued up.
Wish that
Gotcha.
bartender at the...
Huh?
Kill for a cup of coffee right about now.
Right, Paul. Love that coffee. I mean, that's any video game though. I'm not going to with that. Like, I don't know that, right? It could just be there, right? I could have just made it in time. Sure, yeah. I don't know how long the travel takes. Pretty vertical place.
Word of advice? Steer clear of the well.
Hi there.
Jesus, dude. These people look like they're loving it. This guy looks like a fucking serial killer.
Pardon me.
They live in pods and know nothing when they're happy. Yeah, we'll see, good, we'll see. Who the fuck wants to drink out of that cup? It's fully decked out still. Let's try the third person.
I have attempted an analysis several times,
Thanks for choosing
I simply
character.
cannot quantify humans' addiction to caffeine.
It's nothing like an afternoon off. Nothing wrong with the secret bed. Yeah, sorry. Well, sure.
Enjoy these animations. Oh, here's the viewpoint. Greetings, citizen.
Hey there. Nothing good comes from the well.
Hey. I'm looking for work. You hiring? I'm a fusion systems specialist, meaning I can increase the overall efficiency of your ship's power plant to provide more energy. I think you'll agree my rate is fair. No? Then I look.
Hi, how are you?
Yes?
Energy weapons specialist. Fusion system specialist. Logan Cullen.
Ever been to Sidonia? My brother works there. There's a huge tree in the embassy district, across from the mass station. Trust me, it may sound dumb, but I think everyone should see it at least once when they're in
I
the city.
shit giant trees,
It's
dude.
so cool. Or maybe I just love trees. Oh, sure. There's always tons of travel into New Atlantis, so there's no shortage of people to meet. I love talking with the new people and hearing about their journeys. Not to mention, it's also nice and safe. Unlike my brother's job.
Tell me about your brother.
Well, of course. He's a Marine stationed in Sidonia. My whole family is worried about him. My dad worked his butt off so that we could all have safe jobs here in New Atlantis. But Chris ran off to Sidonia the first chance he got.
Oh, those
He says
Chris's.
he's okay, and that he loves his job and all that. But I don't think he understands how hard this is on our family.
Sure.
Finally.
I'd be
Someone
worried.
understands.
What gets me over there?
I guess I can only hope that Chris will come to his senses one day. But anyways, I apologize. I didn't mean to dump all of that onto you. I just had to get that all off my chest.
Quit shrugging, you're fucking freaking me out. Dodo.
See you.
Reminded me a little Logan Cullen here. That you're real swell, just like her.
You picked a good day to drop by. Bartender's making them strong today. You in town for business? Cheers. Nothing like a cold one after a long trip through the space lanes, if you ask me. It seems like we have that in common. Personally, I'm here looking for work. I just quit my job as a weapon tester for Mast. I'm billing myself as a weapons expert, sniper tech specifically. Most travelers like having someone on their crew who's good with firearms. The settled systems are no picnic. Oh yeah, plenty of us. There's a whole branch of Mast's scientific wing called DRIP. That's dedicated
Yeah,
to
you seem
developing new
hardened,
weapons
bro.
for the UC military. Dang, that's too bad. Well, thanks anyway. If you meet any pilots looking for weapons experts, send them my way, will you?
Spending money, man. Until I know what the fuck's going on. The Hunter.
Not used to people coming up to me. The suit usually scares them off. Although I guess that's my fault, isn't it? Yeah, well, I go all over. A little psychological warfare up front tends to make things easier. Retired, actually. From too many lives to count. But I've been all those things, yeah? And a few more.
You're also part of the wall.
These days.
Part of the
God
establishment.
help you if you come across something someone wants. You'd think it was things like civilizations and factions that cause people to want to shoot each other. No, even without that, it's still winner take all. to me? Of course. That's what makes the reality so tragic.
This is good, man.
Wait a second. I think I'm in danger of having a real conversation with someone for a change. Better stop
Sick,
here.
twisted freak with a wicked sense of humor.
I'm sure we'll see each other again.
The Hunter. Alright, pal. Nice trash bag you're wearing. Where do I get one? Cargo link to supply 580 aluminum. Jemison. 1700? How easy is it to get aluminum? These are just fucking random infinite missions, aren't they? You can suck my ass,
Hope
man.
life is treating you well. Let me know if I can get you anything. Hey there. Always nice to see a new face. First time in New Atlantis? Oh boy. I didn't mean for you to take it personally. It's just something to say to customers. Break the ice. Know what I mean? Listen, you just relax. Make yourself comfortable. You're welcome to stay as long as you want. That work for you, new guy? Let me know if there's anything.
Why do you blink once every like 15 seconds?
I hear there's some sort of citizens group trying to get the old Valroon embassy torn down. When I first heard about it, I thought it was a bit extreme, but really, would you want to move into that place? Me neither. And it's not like we're ever coming
What the
back.
fuck
House
you
Valroon,
talking
I mean?
about?
Well, at least not make nice and be all diplomatic. We all know how that went.
I don't know anything about these people.
Yep. Spaceport traffic keeps me pretty busy. But just between you and me, I've got something in the works.
How about the
that'll
local
change
sports team?
everything.
Yusa, how are they doing?
A new drink
The
that'll make this
Spaceball.
place famous, galaxy-wide. You would love it, I guarantee. Only, I can't make you one right now.
Yeah, I jumped in there when it was leaving and then flew up into the sky and just clipped through it and died. They're just floating around in midair. What the fuck? Thanks, Todd. That's great. The Starfield,
Don't
yeah,
have
just
the ingredients.
stare in your soul.
I made a deal with a hauler to bring me some small samples of an ingredient I think will make all the difference. But it never
Spit it
showed
out,
up.
lady.
Turns out the guy I hired was also hired by a few other folks. The kind of folks who ship less than legal cargo. Security got wind, and the whole lot was impounded. Now they're just sitting on it, taking their sweet time like they always do. It's killing me. Very clever of you. Your parents must be so proud. And really, I'm not even certain this is what I need to finish the recipe. I think it is. I need to get my hands on that cargo. I really do. It's gonna keep me awake nights if I don't try. Before we say anything else, I am in no way asking you to do anything that might violate any of the many, many laws in place here in New Atlantis or the larger United Colonies. This is just one friend talking to another friend.
Okay,
asking
I'll
if
murder
maybe
people,
that friend
assault
could possibly
them,
find a
steal
way to
from
get her
them,
important cargo out of the impound.
torture them.
And if,
fine.
hypothetically, that were done in a less than
spit it out.
100% legal way, well, that might not be the worst
I'll
thing.
kill anyone.
You, with me on this?
Just tell me what you need, alright? I am Mr. Wetwork here. They call me Mr. Wetwork. Yeah, they just warped out of existence. I'm in. Who do I need to kill?
What? Come on, no. I'm already uncomfortable with this whole thing. Don't go making jokes like that.
Jokes.
Seriously, can you help me with this or not? God, you have no idea what a relief this is. I'm obviously not expecting you or anyone to go in guns blazing and taking hostages or something. I just figure there has to be a way to get what I need. I know a few things, but not much. The cargo is being held down at the spaceport, not in the security office. Still, they use the same access cards. If you had one, it'd work. How or why you would have a UC security access card is none of my business, of course. I'm sure I'm better off not knowing. Beyond that,
I don't have a
the ship decks over there might also be able to get in. I don't know any of them, or I'd be talking to them instead of you. No offense. Like I said, I submitted the usual security release forms. But because my cargo is tied up with a bunch of, again, totally unrelated illegal stuff, I don't expect the forms to matter. At all. I went and talked to an officer at the office, too. Yumi. Sergeant, maybe? He was polite, but unhelpful. I declined to suggest that as their new slogan. New Atlanta Security. Polite, but unhelpful. Truth in advertising, eh?
Yeah, everyone's a smartass. Got it. That's great. Gotcha.
I'm not worried. I'm annoyed.
Everyone's very clever.
Wait, are you saying I should be worried? No, of course not. It'll be fine. Totally fine. I trust you. Catch you later.
Alright, time to go kill
I really love this place.
the bath.
Couldn't imagine living anywhere else.
Is that a dog? Well, I don't know. Damn, dude. It's good eating.
Barrett enjoys this establishment. He frequently buys chocolate here.
If it belongs
Though I
on your
have
ship,
informed
then
him
I'm sure we have
repeatedly,
it for sale.
it is likely a
Hi there.
significant contributing
Thanks for
factor
stopping
to
in.
his being
Feel free to look around.
I just want to sell
I can
shit.
take care of transactions, and if you... Oh, please, take a look.
Will she buy the guns? Not really.
Appreciate the business.
Dealing in art is more exciting than one would think. If you're in the market for artwork, I'm sure I can find something to suit your needs. Indeed, I am. I've been an art dealer for most of my life, plying my trade all across the settled systems. It's actually why I'm here in New Atlantis today. I'll be delivering a piece of art to a very particular client later. However, I don't yet have the art in my possession. Actually, would you like to pick up the artwork and bring it back to me? I'll reward you for your effort, of course.
Sure, man.
You simply need to go pick up some artwork. The exchange has already been arranged, and you won't have to show any credits. It's just a matter of picking something up and bringing it back to me. There's really no need to worry. It's all very simple. I'm not very familiar with the streets of New Atlantis. I'm not from here, you see. I'd rather just avoid any trouble and have someone more capable do the exchange for me. Excellent. You'll be picking up the art from Zoe Kaminsky at the Trade Authority. Tell her you're there for Samson Jabrel's art. She'll understand. Return the artwork to me, and you will be compensated. Well, of course they do. Why wouldn't they? I've heard tell that you can get some very impressive items at the Trade Authority. But for now,
I just want to sell my
let's settle
shit.
for the artwork that I've procured.
I assume everybody's got a different
Back to it then.
selling price. Whoa, whoa, easy, easy. God damn, they've got the populace fucking drugged up to shit, man. Keep them docile, I guess, man. Keep them in line.
If you ask me, it's always a good time. I sure hope your day's going as well as mine is.
Jesus, buddy, you're a lot to look at, my guy. You know?
Catch you later, yeah?
I'll just let you go, man. The nose ring, afro, red hair, dyed. Well, that's not dyed.
I'm meeting my girlfriend for drinks at the Viewport tonight.
In his fucking
Fine, I
face.
guess. Do we know each other? Oh, alright. I thought you were trying to flirt with me.
Not in a million years, you
My day's
fucking
going
creepy
fine.
bastard.
It's hard to complain about anything when you have a terror brew in your hand. Catch you later, yeah? I sure hope your day's going as well as mine is.
Yeah, I'm flirting with you, dude. Jesus Christ. Get over yourself, man. Really? You think you're that desirable? Like, yeah, dude, you're a fucking hot piece of meat. Get the fuck away from me, man.
This is New Atlantis Transit,
Sergeant Yu
or
is looking
the
for
NAT.
reliable people to
It
help the
provides
guard.
free
Contact
transportation
him if you
throughout
need
the
to
city.
hear this from
We
me.
can take it
Those
directly to
mercenaries,
the Mast
the
District.
factions use them sometimes.
I don't
Freestar
know
Collective
what you're
is using
saying.
both.
The embrace of the United Colony. War. Just want to offload some cargo. Centurion Arsenal, maybe?
It's why they give them
Not even like a map, just a fucking list. Ooh, there's a place that looks like this.
It'll be a gift for both of us.
Okay, sounds good.
What the? Oh, yeah. Touchdown and join the security office. Like a guild.
Well, hello. You hear about the job by any chance? The officer over there can help you with any bounty issues. Part-time security officer. The position's very flexible. You can basically work whenever you're available. No pressure. We've had some gaps in the schedule lately. Macy's out on maternity leave. Jose's on loan to Sidonia.
Yeah, it already
ranges
seems like it
both
is.
Type of situation. So really, we just
But
need
you'd hope they'd be
someone to fill
leveraging the new tech of
Interested?
almost 20 fucking, not 20, 10 plus years later to, yeah, at least give you more sizable locations. Question is, I wonder how many areas there are. Yeah, I always love the capital. It's like fucking 10 buildings and whatever.
Well, first things first, I have to ask, do you have any security experience at all? It sure counts for something. I mean, you're alive. And resilience is definitely an important trait for any officer.
Well, I think I've heard all I need. Your first assignment couldn't be easier. Go to Mast and check in with Agent Plato at
Do I get to
Aegis.
destroy giant rats
There
in
was a
somebody's
package left
basement?
at a dead drop, and they need UC security to handle it. He'll fill you in on the details.
Okay, nice.
Aegis? They're basically UC intelligence. They help identify threats to New Atlantis before they become problems. While we're separate departments, there are times we need to rely on each other, so it's important to keep a good working relationship. We do Agent Plato this favor, and maybe he'll toss us some intel when an investigation stalled. Tit for tat. You know how it works.
Yeah, we all got friends who need things. But we've also got rules and regulations, and I'm not going to bend them. Your friend can file a request like everyone else.
Okay, buddy.
You know, MAST, the Military, Administrative, and Scientific Triumvirate. Giant building in the center of the city? Headquarters of the entire United Colonies? I really should have given you a more thorough interview.
Let me know if you have any questions.
Yeah, why are you a fucking asshole?
No soliciting. Do I need to call security? I am really in the middle of something.
Just, it's my God-given right to fucking stand where I want, alright? Pay taxes. Ah, cool. I just need to sell some shit. Then we can just fuck off and do whatever. I want to sell something somewhere that's not gonna suck, though. First defend me, motherfucker!
Falls like that have a high probability of compromising your health.
Huh? Holy fuck, dude. What the? How much has he seen? What hasn't he seen?
Well, wouldn't want to live anywhere else.
Yeah, it's so lively. So full of life. Everybody looks like a fucking, like, skinwalker, dude. I get these vibes, man. I get Invasion of the Body Snatcher vibes from these fucking NPCs, dude. I better start fucking high-pitched screaming at me and chasing me down. What's over here? I just want to sell stuff, and I have a lot of stuff to sell. So can I like warp to different areas in town? Huh. The eyes, yeah. Back it down the side. Ooh. I hope this is in the game. Whoa. Side. Those damn eyes. Oof. It's gonna be hard to sell everything to a merchant that's actually gonna buy all my shit. I have to go this far away. I might just sell to the thing right there at the front, but I imagine you get more if you sell to the right person. Maybe not. I mean, I prefer not, just so I can be done. Just sell. Where the fuck am I?
That's why I like getting out of the city. There's nothing obstructing the view.
Huh. Organic. Can I see what these are? Oh. Interesting. Oh. Upgrade. Huh. What's happening back here, brother? Huh. Ooh, Vasco. Kind of giving us away, don't you think? Huh.
Your insistence on carrying so many things is reducing our travel speed.
Yeah. Kinda. But like, I don't care.
Captain, Constellation, how can I be of assistance?
Do people know if shit is stolen? I mean, it says it's stolen, but like, do they know?
I got contacts all over. Stock may not be so reliable, but I got ways of getting things. All this stuff is legit. Promise. Look around. You tell me. You see, it's a big organization. Lot of planets, lot of people, whole lot to keep track of. Sometimes they don't do such a good job of that. Sometimes stuff falls through the cracks, winds up collecting dust in some warehouse. But that's all right, because I, and by extension you, get to benefit. I make great deals on stuff in bulk.
I make great
You get some low
deals.
prices. Everyone wins.
My deals are great.
A lot of people will tell you it's
Wonderful
the worst.
people.
One step above being homeless. They'll whine about how folks topside have it so much better. Me, I like it. It's more real down here. Topside, everyone's trying to show how civilized and rich they are. Oh, it's exhausting. But hey, to each their own. Take your time. I got all day.
Assume you won't buy this. I'll sell it. Oh, sell from ship inventory. Nice. Let's go, dude. And this shit don't sell for nothing.
You need something else? I'll be here.
I'm guessing the idea is you just can't sell stolen shit, but you can, or maybe you can sell it to the right person.
The lodge is here in the city. I will keep your item.
Firefly. I don't remember how the language worked in that. I liked that show though.
Happy to make
Did they have some like
You need take your time.
translator device or some shit? Oh, that's right. Yeah. Yeah, that was probably a bit better. Yeah, that would make sense. he doesn't have a whole lot of credits. Militia. Survey data. Jeez, yeah, you don't get even close to the value. I don't know if this dude just sucks or what.
Take your time.
He doesn't even have enough to buy my shit.
Hey, take it easy.
Yeah.
Your spinal health will be compromised by carrying so many items. Captain, Constellation, allow me to assist.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I might want to buy some shit.
You ask me, the real New Atlanta. Take your time.
Any snipers, bro? Huh. No. Got a suppressor on this though. Suppressor on the side star. What kind of ammo does it use? Oh, 27. Right.
Watch your back out there.
Keep your feet on the ground, man. Really, I still have too much shit in my inventory. What the fuck is in
The
here?
lodge is here in the city, carrying objects.
It's probably all the fucking resources, man. Yeah, send these back to home, dude. All this shit weighs 10 zillion fucking tons.
Constellation will be... Am I currently...
Yeah, you know, buddy. Just take the aluminium.
Saw your ship come in. Nice ride.
Never something I can help you with?
I don't know. Is there? Upgrades.
The Lodge is here in the city. I am ready to commence a trade.
Alright. Master safe.
My mother wanted me to be a doctor. A doctor? Mothers. Am I right?
Yeah, you'd never make it.
Checking your record. Industrialist? Got a fancy name for a corporate asshole.
Yeah. Problem?
Got a call? Everything good? We're here to help.
Just want to finish selling my shit. Panel door requires computer. The Galactica. Hey, you won't mind, eh, buddy? Get credits, man. Coding overload. So stream okay? K's apartment key. Jeez. Soup's on, baby.
I will never understand the human inclination towards taking unnecessary risks.
wanna sell more shit.
Always nice to see a fresh face around here. Do you know why this place has stood for so? Stay as long as you like. And don't be a stranger.
What is this
Everyone's welcome. No shortage of hungry mouths to feed around. Mom, that's Kay, gets all the credit. Started making sure people felt welcome back when I was just a kid. She had one rule. No causing trouble. Everyone abided by it. Put their differences aside when they came through the door. After a few years of feeding so many mouths, we needed extra credits to stay afloat. Didn't mean for this to turn into a business, but here we are. If folks are willing to pay a little to have someplace to feel safe and get a decent meal, well then, we'll sure take it. Yeah, you're welcome to some of whatever we've got cooking today.
$2% XP for 60 minutes. You eating that? Huh? Why did it eat the stolen one like that? Todd? They're literally separate, Todd. What's going on? Why not have my helmet on? Huh? Not the same helmet? Did I give him my helmet I was using? Is that the one I stole? Alright, where did the stolen shepherd's bag? Oh, I haven't stolen it.
Captain, Constellation, I am...
My bad. Yeah, it eats the non-stolen one first. Bizarre. Permanently grants the recipe for the shepherd's pie food. Oh, cool. I love stealing from people. Oh. Shutters. Yeah, I don't need people seeing any of this. For my eyes only, brother. The notebook like under the floor almost. I wonder how you offload stolen shit. I better steal her dirty plunger. Somebody pay for it. Jesus, this looks like a plunger. Or kinda like squeeze your fucking brain out. Might have to turn the quality to 720. We're getting some encoding overload in here. You guys notice anything weird going on? Stream delay or anything bizarre? Skips. But just like some frames that aren't 60 sometimes, it's not a big deal. These areas are scaring the CPU. It's not very constant, but a little bit.
No loitering, okay? I don't have the patience for it. Can't say I'll have what you need, but you're welcome to look. That's so. Think folks down here are too poor to afford electronics. Not the first time I heard that line. Yeah, I get that kind of attitude far too often. You find yourself with any more commentary, feel free to keep it to yourself. That's so. Well, then I'm hardly the man you want to be talking with. Ain't much, but take a look.
Okay. Where's the lube, dude? He'll buy those. Nobody has the money for that.
Stay safe out there.
Doma, it's a quaint shop, isn't it? Oh, Henrik is an old friend of mine. I help out around here from time to time. But I don't just loiter around. I'm involved in my own business endeavor as well. Unfortunately, I'm quite old-fashioned. I only deal with associates that I know and trust. But if you do a small favor for me, I might feel comfortable opening my business up to you. All you need to do is pick up a package from Red Mile and deliver it to me. You don't even need to interact with anyone. I'm not at liberty to discuss that yet, but I assure you, it's quite lucrative. Fantastic. I eagerly await your return.
Sounds good, man.
Stay out of trouble.
There's my robot. Don't mind him. He gets in the way. A lot. Supposed to pick up some kind of painting from this place. Right there, I'm having an overload. I just gotta drop it down to 720p. Not like you guys will be missing a whole
Been
lot.
up there, huh? Space? Must be cool. I never get to go to space.
The Trade Authority has access to goods and services no one else does. No one. Welcome to the Trade Authority. If you're here on legitimate business, I would be more than happy to help you. If, however, you are here under false pretense, say, sent by one Miss Tsang of UC Distribution, then I'm afraid you'll find nothing illegitimate here to report to her. And I'd ask that you pass along my request to stop these silly games. So, what'll it be? Perhaps, but I'm quite confident in my business, and I refuse to be intimidated. Please, let me know if I can assist you further. Ah, yes, I've been expecting you. Here's your package. And don't worry, I've already corrected the ownership record for you. Good. I'm glad we understand each other. Thanks for your
Well,
business.
that's me, man. As long as he pays me.
I thought the name made it rather obvious. Whether it's bulk cargo, specialty items, or individual requests, we make sure things get
Can
where
you
they
make
need to
my
go.
stolen shit look not
We have
stolen?
shipping lanes across the settled systems and deal with nearly every major corporation and faction there is. That depends. If you have a ship and are willing to haul cargo, then we've got some work. Otherwise, you're gonna have to be more specific. We frequently post cargo running jobs up on the mission boards around town. Check them out. I've heard our jobs pay well, and on the off chance that's not what you're looking for, well, I can't really help you then. We've been in New Atlantis for a very long time. With lots of infrastructure already in place, ample storage, and discreet access to the spaceport, it makes sense to stay. It's had the unintentional, but not unwelcome, side effect of weeding out people who can be timid about doing business. You won't find a better selection or more reasonable.
Hey, nice. How about a sniper? At the lawgiver. Okay. It's a rifle. Huh. Don't have any 50 cal rounds. Modified a super mag from hell, man. Hey, man, has anybody got a fucking like big fucking gun, man? God damn. Modified arc welder. like no value. They're super heavy. Well, I guess we've sold everything
Be my
now.
guest. Pleasure dealing with you.
Yep. What do you got? What can I deal back here?
Pardon. Thing about the trade business? Who you know matters as much as anything else.
And in most businesses. You're not really that smart, are you? That's okay. I think that's this little chunk. Other than the House of the Enlightened. This sounds like a
Yes,
place.
we run a number of social programs, from financial aid to food bank. Perfect. It just so happens there's a task I need help with right now. Indeed. Sometimes it just works out that way. People with mutual interests seek each other out, and by working together, we achieve something greater than ourselves. As for the job, I need you to pick up a man
I
named
don't
Tahir
need the
over at
fucking
Medbay.
Kubash shit, man.
He's recovering from some injuries.
Who do you need
and needs
killed, man?
assistance getting back to his apartment.
Come on, man.
I'd like you to pick him up,
Who needs
grab
killing?
a bite to eat, and take him home. That's a touchy subject. Tahir's had several run-ins with UC security, including tagging, theft, and brawls. He also blames the UC for the conditions in the well, not to mention his own personal difficulties. And since he won't accept help from the authorities, the house is stepping in to provide some aid. In one of the poorer districts, near where the children play soccer. Take him that far and he should be fine. Tahir is prideful, and I don't want him to feel like you held his hand. You just nudged him in the right direction. I'm afraid not. Even after you're healed, it takes time to recover from something like this. Most people have family and friends to lean on, but Tahir has no one. On top of that, he's a young and prideful man, so he won't accept help from UC security. Great, you'll find him over at the medbay. He's probably hungry, so after you pick him up, escort him over to Kay's. She should have a meal ready for him to take home. And thanks.
I already paid, man.
Kay's place is like a second home. I used to drink. Then, I met Jake. Now I don't. You might say he saved my life. Nope, just, make sure you wipe your feet. You track mud in, then someone's gotta sweep it out. Most days, that's me.
Mud everywhere.
What you see is what you get. Work's rough, day's rougher. But I like to think when things get bad, that's when people's kindness shines brightest. Even down here, where the sun don't shine.
That's cool, dude.
Take care.
It's alright. No, definitely nobody memorable, but we haven't really gone through like a whole quest yet. I was worried too many of them would be a little too clever and witty. They do generally have that kind of like feel to them, but they're not all wisecracking, so that's nice. But there's definitely an air of like the game's taking itself seriously kind of thing going on. Not a whole lot of fun or goofiness or spice. It's all pretty serious business so far, but I mean, I don't know. They're alright. Nothing crazy yet. Just they're there. They're not annoying, but they're not really like super charismatic or anything.
People joke. Say those Varoons
They're
gods
ugly.
worship a snake.
Most of them are ugly, but that's just Bethesda, right? It just really depends, no. I think in a really long game, keeping that atmosphere, keeping that seriousness, and buying into it all the time, maybe it'd be harder. Obviously, if you have a mix of tones and stories, you can tell, and it's more colorful, and you can do funny, you can do serious, and all that. You could fill out a really long RPG. There's nothing wrong with it taking itself seriously. I mean, if they have nice lore and more grounded or stories I can empathize with, as long as the quality is good, I don't mind. It's just the direction they want to go. Obviously, I mean, with Bethesda, you expect probably a mix of tones and stuff. So far, it's been taking itself seriously, though. Usually some goofiness or, you know, some over-the-top stuff or mix of serious shit. I mean, even just the Fallout aesthetic is just kind of like, that is just kind of what it is, right? It's really over the top and extreme, and, you know, this is like serious, like, what if this was 300 years in the real world in the future kind of thing. Like NASA punk aesthetic and all that. I don't know. I think the only problems with that style is that it could get a little samey, and if the writing quality isn't there and the stories aren't that good, you're not going to really have that, like, novelty factor. You know, it's just humans, right? You're not going to be able to be like, hey, it's some Korean or some shit like Mass Effect. Even if the writing's not good, you get that novelty of locations and races. So, I think it's fine. I think it can lend itself to a cool atmosphere. I think we'll see what they do with it. It's a long game, so I mean, well, I assume it's a long game. Kind of just depends. Nothing wrong with it. And I'm sure it's not all going to be like dead serious. It doesn't feel like it's a grim or something. It's just no, none that speak English so far. Just ones you shoot in the face, like monsters, essentially. Wait. So I keep getting encoding overloaded. Are you guys seeing anything weird when that's happening? Any buffering or anything? But no, it's all about humans.
Out in front of mast, staring at trees, sounds upset. Whatever it is, can't be that bad, right?
Everything's fine? Okay. I was gonna reset the stream, but if it's not a problem, then I might just do it tomorrow.
I've got limited resources, but I try not to turn
What happens, it happens when I'm not looking? Okay. Because sometimes in the past, encoding overload builds up delay. It's like a hard delay, not like a stream numbers delay. So I don't know. We'll see. If it's fine, it's fine.
We're doing the best we can here. That's all we can ever do.
Really, I think the biggest thing so far is context. I mean, it's not a world that instantly is like hooks you. You know, there's not some big thing happening. There's not just the aesthetics that just you're really getting, you know, lost in. And, you know, people, they'll tell you about things, but they're not really explaining any of it. So it's like you don't really know any of the lore. And all that could just be slow build. There's nothing wrong with that. We might get to that stuff. Obviously, I haven't done any main story, so it all makes sense, but it doesn't have like an immediate hook. So that might be fine. We'll see. But that's definitely something where, you know, something goofier. Like think about like a Morrowind or something, right? Or, you just immediately get off, and there's like mushrooms and crazy people and nut stuff going on and all that kind of shit. Or Starfield, I don't know, Starfield Fallout, so, you know, you're in a vault and then you're coming out. It's just like instantly and kind of interesting. This doesn't have that. I guess it takes itself a bit more seriously. But could just call it slow burn, we'll see. I don't think it's like a problem. Although I do think that the intro could be a bit more than it is.
3 gunshots this week alone. I guess we don't have much of a choice. Can't afford to pay staff, and while I've got a few volunteers from the community, I can only ask so much of them. We've scraped by for a good long while now, and we'll continue to do so. Don't you worry. Funny story about that. You know, when people first arrived on Jemison, they dismantled the colony ship and used the parts to establish a place to live. Over time, they built out, and up, and up, and after long enough, they started to forget about the people and the things still down here. The walls and the ceiling have changed, but this place still uses equipment from that old ship. And it's here because not everyone in New Atlantis can afford Reliant Medical.
Need help, Doc.
Okay, what seems to be the problem? Yeah, some minor patching up and you'll be all right. Right then, consider it never minded.
I'm good.
We're no Reliant Medical down.
$500 damage resistance. Yeah, I mean, who knows? Yeah, I feel like the story. I have no idea what the story is, but like, I feel like a possible thing could be some kind of, you know, alien life story. Because we did touch some weirdo artifact or whatever, but or it could just be like some interstellar shit. That's a bit more meta. I don't know. We'll find out. Let's see when we get going. The player should be able to romance an alien. Based.
If you need patching up, we'll see what we can do.
Yeah, just get the fuck away from me, lady. Oh. Problem?
I've got limited resources, but I try not to turn anyone away just...
Just one quiet day. That too much to ask for?
Nothing, dude. Could change my encoding preset too, I guess. That'd probably be the best thing. But I can't. You could change it on the fly, but it doesn't work until like. Oh, I still have it set to fast. Yeah. Set to very fast. But like for some reason, it doesn't work until you restart the stream, even though it lets you. Alien babes.
I'm not gonna be stuck in this place for long. All I need is a crease, and I'll turn it into a break. Signed up for a test pilot program, I'm working on it. Taking the UC Vanguard exams. Saving up for my own ship. You know how it works. It's just taking a little longer than I expected.
Alright, haircut. Might help your chances. I'm something of a pilot myself.
Damn, hotshot. What are you doing down here then? This is the last place I'd be. You want food? Go to K's. You want an attitude? Try Jake's. You want to feel empty inside? Get your bags and move in. Seriously though, this place is half doom and all gloom. Which is precisely why I'm leaving. Yeah, the only saving grace is, you stay here long enough, you forget about the smell.
What do you call that kind of writing, man? Is it just the wisecracking? Like they always got some clever thing to say. There's something about that type of character, you know, they just feel like inhuman, man. Like, it's like, I don't know if people talk like that. Sometimes, I guess. Feels like very video game writing. If that makes any sense. That's a very vague thing to say. That last option. Huh.
Pain is killing me.
Va?
It's a big area, though.
There are always about a million things to do, and I'm only one person. It's so overwhelming. Hey! Oh, you're not Carl. Sorry. I shouldn't assume. Maybe you go by Carl. You're just not the Carl I was waiting for. We're supposed to be investigating a power drain down here. People have been reporting brownouts for a while, and Mass finally decided to follow up on it. I can't be in two places at once, and Carl isn't here. So I'm just trying to look inconspicuous. Well, since you're here and Carl isn't, and I really want to get this solved, I will take you up on that. What I need is very technical. I can talk you through it remotely. I'm gonna head to the monitoring station. The first box we're looking for is over near UC Surplus. You know, Antonio's place. I can contact you once you get there.
Okay. Sounds good. I'll be right back.
Checking your record. Industrialist? That a fancy name for corporate asshole? Cool spacesuit. How you liking that laser gun? Pew, pew! Scumbags and scavengers. They're like vultures, picking away at the leftovers of the colony war. You'll find them scouring through old labs and facilities, taking whatever's not nailed down.
It's like a full 360, man. It's really interesting comparing this to like Baldur's Gate 3's first like 10-11 hours. You have no choice in that game but to like actually be doing like like decently written stuff, engaging in like cool physics or, you know, immersive sim kind of systems and checking out cool storylines. When this I've pretty much done like nothing in 11 hours. It's not been like unfun or anything, but like a lot of like looting slowly and just talking to kind of like people and getting some stuff off the ground and just walking around like simple flat areas. It's a different pace, it's a different scale and all that, so I mean it's fine, it's not a problem. It's just kind of interesting, I guess, just comparing like what is 10 hours in one game to another game. I mean in Armored Core 6 I'd just be through like the whole campaign. 11 hours or, you know, like a New Game Plus. I mean it's fine, right? It's not like bad. Like you can that pace is like expected. It's did a different pace is fine. Like if you're playing an action game, like a slow pace like this wouldn't work, but like in an RPG it's alright. I think since you can't compare Baldur's in this so closely though, you could look at this one in more of a negative light that way. You'd probably be justified. I mean, I'm not exactly blitzing through the main story or anything. I'm sure in 10 hours you could probably do a lot more, but...
Don't get me wrong, it's not a sin or anything to buy their products. Just making sure you're aware.
Just kind of interesting. I guess that's just a question of pace and momentum and quantity, quality. I think that's the where people spawn in area and then they open the door. You don't see it happen.
You need something? I don't think this day could get any better.
Pardon.
Energy weapon special.
What's with the staring? Mess with me and I'll serve you my famous knuckle sandwich. Scared, aren't ya? Why do you want to know? You with security? Oh yeah? Maybe I'll hide my boot in your ass if you don't quit asking questions. That is, unless you're with security. In which case, I wasn't threatening you, that was just a joke, and no crime's been committed. I'm actually a very nice person. Are you kidding? Take a look around. You're in the most boring place in the galaxy. Only good thing down here is Kay's house. Best cooking in the settled systems. And let me tell you, I know my food. But I can't even go there anymore because Kay banned me for bad behavior. Me! Can you believe that? What a load of crap! Oh, thank God. I was sick of hearing your voice.
I am not going down without a fight.
What the? Fucking bartender leaps into action, dude. He just fucking doing, just vaults, just right over the fucking top, dude. Ah, Jesus God. Bethesda, man. Hope they never change. In terms of janky fucking goofy bullshit like that, man. At least you get that accidental stuff. He's good, man. Jake. What's up, brother?
You fine? You want a beer? Fine. You want a buddy to talk to, or a therapy session, or whatever? Walk right back out that door. Down here? Like that's somehow different from other bars? Worse, maybe? That's what you're implying? What are you? A structural engineer? Some mass egghead? I know full well what down here implies. Yeah? Alright.
Like how there's so few dialogue options. You can either pick the option that makes you look like a fucking huge ignorant asshole in every area. Or you could just not say anything at all. It's like, alright.
Howdy.
Yeah, they need to improve the parts that matter and then just leave the janky bullshit everywhere else, right? True. Delivery time. Nice visit.
Nice to meet you.
Oh. What the? All my shit got removed. When somebody caught me stealing a basketball. I was trying to move the soccer ball, not steal it. It's the same button. Carrot top.
Oh wow, that watch is super cool.
The lemon pie. I see.
Sorry, I can't play right now. I'm grounded.
I'm not playing. I don't play all business all the time. fuck that up. Yep. I think I used one, but I didn't. I need to like check which ones I wish I could like lock one of these in and just not use it. Whoa.
Oh shit!
I will assist you in combat. I am no longer detecting signs of life from the enemy.
Is he okay? Oh, was it not alive in your playthrough? Big Bruno. Yep. He came at me. Came at me hard. I need to buy some more ammo for this gun. Oh. Yeah. Maybe it's a lore thing. Maybe they have like human brains or, you know, like rat brains inside of them, running them. I was an idiot, man. Well, you got fucked, man. You got tofu'd. Yep. This is in the Fallout universe. It's just that easy. That was just like Elder Scrolls or Fallout. Somehow they know every single thing you've stolen, right? And just somehow take it all on the spot without even any police doing anything to me. That's even worse than those ones. I accidentally took that soccer ball and all of my stolen items disappear from my fucking inventory, man. Like, what? Don't make no sense. Don't make any goddamn sense. Platinum monopropellant. Is this what's supposed to make you go out and farm? I need magazine and battery mods too. I need to create 5 unique things anyways, but might as well. The joke. You muzzle mods though. It says at the cost of long range accuracy, but I'm not seeing that. Maybe it's true. Give me that suppressed shotgun, bro. Not been a whole lot of speech challenges yet. Pocket holstered weapons. Targeting. Ship's thrusters. Can't even thrust, bro. Targeting mode. Just the general movement will be nice and boost back. I need 3 points spent. More rare shit. Affinity. And more people on your crew. You have to go all the way down for that. Combat slide. Gotta go all the way down here for their extra sneak attack damage, man. God damn. That's a ways, man. That's okay. You could just do damage reduction on your way there. I feel like I'd only go to rank 3 here. I mean, rank 4 is like a nice thing, I guess. It's not like you're timed or anything. Especially when, like, piloting stuff's in here. Engine system. Top speed goes up. I mean, I guess it depends on how many dogfights are. Right now, it's barely mattered. Not too worried about a lot of this. Need like a food bench, man. I feel like she wants us to go to Aldi's probably at some point. Maybe we should start her quest.
I wish I lived on a spaceship.
I'm not supposed to talk to strangers.
Down here.
Another day, another shift.
Didn't seem like it, ma'am.
I know your type. The freewheeling space ace. Must be nice.
The freewheeling space ace.
Hey,
huh?
can you hear me? I think this is working. I only have a general view of things, but you should be.
Personally, I think daylight. Take your time.
You say something, lady? The caseless. Money do I got? Oh, is that what I need with the shotgun?
Watch your back.
Thought it was caseless, but I'm like, oh. Good. No, it's caseless shell.
Back out there. Happy to make a deal. You need stuff. Absolutely.
Sure, that'll be useful somewhere.
Absolutely.
Absolutely splendid. I don't see myself using many mines.
Hey, take it easy.
That's it. Great job. So that trip to secondary breaker, and that goes to... Oh wow, really? They wired it like that? Jeez, okay. Okay, got it. Next one is way down past Jake's. And maybe up a story or two? It's a bit of a hike. Sorry.
Oi.
If you got anything valuable on you, keep it close. Never know what might happen down here.
Thanks, Rick.
I'm gonna be a big-time space pilot someday. Gonna have my own ship, my own crew, my own corporate sponsor.
Why are you saying these things near me? Where's Jake's? Oh yeah, this is Jake. Which one of these is it, lady? Got about 1,000 options. Jake's up a story or two.
I wish I could go with you.
That's all the areas I've been to before, though. I should probably mark this quest. It might even just tell me where the fuck it is. Well, they do just tell you, I guess. Somebody running at me, man. What the fuck happened?
All right, you should be near the next junction box. That's the one. Next one's not too far. Dead end, right down from Jake's. Right under that apartment they've been trying to sell. Good luck with that, right?
Hi, mister.
Maybe I could
You
buy
should be
this
near the next
apartment.
junction box. And if those squatters never cleared out, I would suggest avoiding eye contact. It should be fine. Another switch flipped, another lead to follow. And the lights in here just flickered too. The wiring is worse than I thought. I'm going to work on fixing that little issue while you find the next junction box. Looks like it's over near the Trade Authority. Okay, just find that and, maybe don't talk to anyone about it just yet. Okay, the final box I need you to deal with should be right around there. Unfortunately, I just realized you're in for a real tangle of cabling. Like 200 years of field attempts to rewire things. I tried to fix it 3 years back and was crying by the second day. Gave up on the third. Anyway, there should be a series of secondary breakers you need to deal with before you can access the junction box. I don't remember the order, but flip levers until all those circuits are powered down. You got it. Really well done. You saved me like a week of work. Why didn't you meet me at the monitoring station near where we met?
A week of work? How stupid is she?
We're doing the best we can here.
Fucking baby could solve that. Probably faster than me. How stupid am I? What the?
Well, you sure did your part. Did I say thank you? Because thank you. There's no way I could have done that in a reasonable amount of time all by myself.
And?
Well, not everyone would be, and I appreciate it. Thanks to your help, I was able to trace the power drain. I know where it's coming from. Unfortunately, the source is exactly where I was afraid it was. The Trade Authority. So, that's something that I'll need to deal with. That'll be fun. If you want to tag along, I certainly wouldn't complain, but if not, then this is where we part ways.
Well, I guess, man.
So thanks to you, we've got evidence that the Trade Authority is behind the power drain being reported down here. I don't know if you ever dealt with the Trade Authority, but Zoe is intimidating. I have to go in there, but I really don't want to. You think you'd be willing to go with me? Just make sure this doesn't go badly? I don't know. I feel like I'm the one who's going to wind up in trouble. Zoe's got a way of twisting things. Thanks. I can do the talking, I think.
Don't worry, I'll be the muscle. Do you trust this man to be your muscle?
No time to chat. Kinda in the middle of something here.
Alright, lady. Maybe you could speed it up. You get the Half-Life strats where you drop something on their head and then they like warp. Let's fucking... Come on!
If my shift goes long again, my girl is gonna kill me. Private sector. Now that's where the real money's at.
Ready for business.
A visit from Mast. How delightful. You'll have to remind me of your name, dear. I'm afraid I can't keep track of all you little worker drones.
I'm Luisa Reyes. Well, you know that, because I've been in here 3 times.
Yes, of course you are. And what was it you were accusing me of with absolutely no evidence?
The power drain is coming from your building, Zoe. You and I both know it, and now I can prove it.
I'm sorry, what?
We traced the drain, checked the grid. It led us here. You can't talk your way out of this.
I'm going to ask you to wait here a moment. I'll be right back.
Okay, just be ready for anything. I don't know if she's going to come out of there with a gun or call in mercenaries or what. I don't want this to turn out violent if we can avoid it, okay?
Believe me, I really, really hope I am. But I'll tell you, people in my division tell stories about Zoe. She's got a lot of influence. Okay, you're probably right. Just need to breathe.
Okay.
Well, Miss Reyes, I apologize for not taking this matter more seriously. I assure you, I will eagerly assist in getting to the bottom of this.
No, you're not weaseling out of this. We got to the bottom of it. You are the bottom.
I appreciate your enthusiasm for your work, but I do a little more research before casting aspersions. Someone has indeed been using this location through which to route electrical power. It is not the Trade Authority. I've had my suspicions for a while, and have been keeping detailed notes, which I'm happy to share with you. For now, though, what do we do next?
Wait, what?
Oh, for heaven's sake. I presume you've been assisting Miss Reyes.
Hey, we thought you were a professional, Reyes.
Well, clearly there's more work to be done. Why don't you continue the work you've been doing with an assurance that the Trade Authority will compensate you for your time? I'll coordinate things here with Miss Reyes. With Mast's access to the grid, we'll find out who did this soon enough. And why. Presumably, you're the one who's been doing the field work, so I believe you'll find there's another junction box out there in the well that needs your attention.
Okay, well, this is not how I saw this going. For the
Clearly.
moment, let's assume this is all legitimate. I can sort out the details with Zoe.
See if there's some hitman up here. I feel like that would not be good for Zoe's bottom line to start putting hits on people, but a little shady, but I don't know if it's that far now. What the flying fuck is this one? Clear other side, man. Oh, so here's the guy we're supposed to escort. Yeah, you're gonna have to wait, buddy. It might not even be today. I've been on all day playing this. So. Oh, that's this one. I've been in this one.
Hey there. You should be getting close. Hello? Is this functional? I insist that you provide updates for any suspicious activity. Is that clear? That's it, thanks. Let's just take a look here. Okay. You're going to want to head for box 45A. It should be near Apex Electronics. You can't possibly be serious. Are you looking at the same diagram I am? 47B is obviously the next one. It's on the same level. Adequately done. I appreciate that you've listened to reason. The junction box should be just nearby. Miss Reyes and I have both noted that the next node in this trace is not on any of the current diagrams. She means it's not in the well. It's somewhere on the surface. Which technically means it's not my responsibility. We'll have this solved in short order. However, Zoe, I know how to read. Ignore her. Head for box 45A, okay? However, we agreed that we all like to see this through.
We're hearing this in like 50 different orders.
The diagrams we need.
What the fuck is happening? Bitch ass boss. It's topside. Okay. Take a peek.
Miss Reyes is still collecting the necessary diagrams and blueprints to accurately assess the situation. Before she returns, I'm going to make you an offer. Whatever you find at the end of this path, you bring it to me first. I'll be certain that Mast gets what it needs. But I trade in valuable information. I suspect you're going to find some. I guarantee you the Trade Authority will pay well. Consider that as you head towards the residential district. We can't pinpoint the source yet, but it's somewhere over there.
These are like war points within the town. Where's like a fucking a box I could fuck around with, man?
Gotta be honest, I'm a little surprised every time.
What's this?
Hey, this really isn't a good place for civilians to be hanging around. There's something I can help you with? Yeah, I can't really just let you in there. I'd like to help you. I really would. I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. That doesn't mean I'm a pushover. I'm gonna need you to clear out of here.
Jesus, these
Watch for the engine
tutorials,
blast,
man.
will ya? It's really not.
Not these tutorials, these fucking Delias, dude. I don't really understand how they work. You just do the easy thing non-stop until you get like a better chance, or is it just all luck based?
Hey, this really isn't a good place for. There's something I
You
can.
can't
help
even
you.
upgrade these until you like win more.
Yeah.
Oh, there's not even many options this time.
This
What
isn't
the
getting
fuck?
us anywhere. Look, I'm not an unreasonable person, you know. All right, look, don't tell anyone I did this for you.
Weird. Yeah, I don't really get these, but
If anyone asks, I had nothing to do with this. You got
I mean,
it?
I get them in the sense that
1 second.
you need a plus. Like he needed 4, and each one has a certain amount of points it gives you, and a certain amount of difficulty. But there's supposed to be some kind of like combo fail state or something. But I don't know the chances.
If anyone asks, I didn't do anything.
That's all I needed, brother. What is all this out here, man? The cafeteria. Anything actually good? Toilet paper tube. Nice. Cool loot.
Yes. Hey.
Yeah. Well, I guess we can turn both of these in real quick. Her stuff and Art Man shit. The areas look pretty good, man, but just Jesus, you ever look at the people and it's like fucking disgusting.
Please keep moving. Okay, no bounty. You're clear.
I mean, it's not like insanely great looking. I mean, obviously, it looks a little fucked up. It's pretty crisp. Some of the art direction's not too bad. We'll see how it is in the long run, especially with the procedural areas and where the main story takes you. But the kind of like clean NASA punk thing going on they said they were going for is it's cool. It's fine. The fidelity's not too bad. And then, but then look at the faces.
Hello. Good to see you again. Can I get you something? Hey there, new guy. Hope life is treating you well. Let me know if I can get you anything. Oh, no way. You really got it? I probably don't want to know what you did to get this, right? I mean, I want to know, but it's maybe better if I don't.
No one died.
I certainly hope not. This
Sadly.
is a huge deal to me, but it's not worth either of us murdering over. Well, look, I can assure this will all be worth it in the end. Matter of fact, I'm going to let you have the first ever sample. On top of that, you get free drinks. Not like unlimited free drinks, but you want a little pick-me-up now and then? I got you covered. I need some time to work on what comes next. But this was the difficult part, I think. Really, thank you so much.
Supernova. Cool.
See you around.
Yes?
Hello.
Excuse me?
I love they don't have names, just the particle weapon specialist. Like the nighttime, the lights are very bright. Some of these like big glass areas like this with the lights flooding at them are kind of cool. I mean, it feels very like an actual stores. It's clean. Like one of the reasons I'd like leave the filters on and stuff, just to see like the intended kind of way some of these lights and stuff play off everything else. Overall, I mean, the filters probably be taken out. Who knows on the film grain and all that, but we'll run it through and see.
It's on the tip of my tongue. Jeez, it's something simple too.
Names aside, where's the paperwork? Did it not get filed?
Oh, no. He lost his ship about a month back. Crimson Fleet raid, I heard. Didn't we talk about this?
We most certainly did not. I remember something like that.
Alright, stealing. Beef chunk. Interesting track.
I am not a star.
Thanks. It's hard work, but it all pays off in the end. And I can't take all the credit. Gerhardt, my business partner, he does so much of the work behind the scenes. If it weren't for him, I don't know where we'd be now. Thanks for
I
coming
am not
in.
trying to pester you, but I really do need that credit transfer.
The lodge is here in the city.
What? Really? Wasn't that included in the transfer from last week?
I am busy right now. If you want to buy something, I'm sure Amoli.
That sounds kind of like an asshole. Do not break eye contact. Never. No blinking. The camera has to like GoPro around them, so the head's almost always dead center. Only. Dead. Forever. Where's this guy at with the painting?
It takes a strong mind and a good eye to sell up.
Shh! Are you crazy? Keep your damn voice down.
Buy low, sell high. I'm sure there's a wealthy banker in New Atlantis that will greatly appreciate what you just delivered to me.
Maybe account for it better in the standard shipments.
I must say, that's not the reaction I was expecting. But you're right. The world of art is quite exciting. Well, if you go about it my way, that is. It's all part of the game, my friend. It pays to get your hands a little bit dirty. It pays very, very well. But I digress. Thank you for your discretion. Now that our little transaction is complete, I should be on my way. Take care, and let's not talk about this again.
Just hire some random guy to do some fucking illegal shit and...
That's of no concern to you. I told you at the end of our business that we will not speak about it. Do not mention my work again.
I am not trying to...
Other than being an art dealer, there's not much to say. I grew up in Neon, and I knew I had to get out of that place somehow.
He just hires
I did a
random
few
people
odd
off the
jobs,
street to do illegal work for him and acts
deliveries,
like he's
and it
subtle, man.
eventually led me onto
Maybe I
this
just got the
path I'm
look,
on now.
man. Someone that's trustworthy,
thought
even
I'd do what I do.
the most
But I suppose life can be surprising.
dastardly of plots.
Goodbye.
Hello.
Your place.
Damn, dude, not even a flinch.
Ledger. Your confidence. You strike me as a fellow collector. What are you doing?
What does he have on him? Oh, you're not even allowed to kill him.
I knew it.
Yep. What is he? Story important? Surely he's just a side quest guy, man. Guess you're not allowed to kill them either. They just said fuck it, man.
Hello there, dear friend. Me? Why, to be frank, I don't do much. Not anymore, at least. And that suits me just fine. Yes.
Hilarious.
I
Truly,
now
Mr.
live to
Calling
collect
Call.
artifacts from
I
Earth.
remembered his name.
You see, every artifact tells a story. Even spoons. People laugh at me when they see I collect old Earth spoons. But think about it, friend.
We were talking about
Spoons change the course of history.
Well, I remembered.
Can you imagine life without them?
I am so relieved we have.
Ah, the usual things, I suppose. Fame, fortune, power. I'm only joking, of course. I've actually been fortunate to call New Atlantis.
Is this a French accent? What am I hearing?
For a collector, like myself, I do believe there's no better place in all the setting.
His recording quality is a little quieter.
I've been charmed to make the acquaintance of many fellow old Earth enthusiasts here in New Atlantis. And that is why I continue to stay.
Some old people camaraderie.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
Hey, your shit fell on the ground. What the? Do you see?
Hi.
What does she not see?
No, Amelie, I am Gerhard. We've been partners for many
Comment ça va? New Atlantis sure is shiny.
Mass Commercial District. Take me to the shops. Oh wait, we gotta escort that one guy. Nice tower. I'm going back to the ghetto though. Can I just warp to the ghetto? Maybe these just...
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days.
The well. Alright, let's go help this testy guy do whatever the fuck he needs. What's up here? Figure it out later.
What? Hey, you wouldn't happen to know where the soccer nets are? My apartment's in the same area. I got a bad case of the brain fog, and I can't seem to remember which way to go. UC security offered, but I refused. Their help is the reason I'm hurt in the first place. I was arrested a while back for tagging. One of the officers roughed me up pretty bad, and I haven't been the same since. Really? Is this some sort of scam? I'll have you know, I got no creds. Not yet. I'm actually starving, but I think I have some canned goods at home. I've got some chronic health problems. Aches, pains, you name it, I got it. Most days I can deal with it, but sometimes my body doesn't respond at all, and I end up in the med bay. They put me on some pretty hard meds, and it takes a while for the fog to clear. The doc said to give it a few hours, but I'd rather not stick around this dump any longer than I have to. Andy Singh. Well, if I'm gonna owe anyone, I'd rather it be the house than the UC. All right, you win. Seeing as I got no one else, might as well roll the dice with a stranger. So, go on, lead the way.
New game plus Starfield 10 times over. Why? Even need to like new game plus this shit? I guess there's just alternate paths and stuff. I don't know. Feels like it's more like
folks got.
Yeah, I guess there's probably alternate paths and shit. 10 times though. There can't be that much variance. Unless you do like challenge runs. Whatever. Have fun, I guess. Enjoy it. Oh, really? Okay, well then that makes sense. I'm like, fuck, man, I don't know. Have fun with whatever you want. Yeah, I was like, I just thought, usually like Bethesda games, it's like one big playthrough, and like maybe you could do a couple more just for variance. I see, you get something for it.
Look out for one another. That's always nice to see if I've got it right here. Is this for you to hear?
Well, I don't have any credits, so...
Then you're good. I already talked to Andy, and this one's on the house.
Thanks, Kay.
You're welcome, kid. It's just good to see you alive and well. You know, there was a time when you'd be in here every night.
Things change, Kay.
I know. Believe me, I know. And I get it's hard to come out here, but just... don't be a stranger, okay?
I'm sorry. I'll try not to.
Good.
God, it's bizarre, man.
Here's the
Whoops.
soup.
I'm gonna skip.
Be careful. It's a little hot.
Or it's like her looking past you, and then you looking dead in at this motherfucker, like a full 180 away, man. It's like, I guess they just don't want to like walk him up and have like a kind of zoomed out cutscene conversation. It's just funny coming off of Baldur's Gate 3 where like everything is that way. It's not like Baldur's Gate 3, everything's like ultra cinematic and like fleshed out, but like they at least try to give it some kind of humanity to the framing and shit.
I have a lot of trouble focusing without my medication. Most days I just want to lay down. Let's wait till we get home. I'm still a little dizzy, to be honest. I'd probably drop it. Lead the way.
I'm sorry.
Ah, here we are. Home sweet home. At the end of the day, home is home, even if it's a bad one. But thanks for the help. I probably would have found it on my own, but it would have been a chore. Oh, right, the soup from Kay's. Man, it's been a long time since I had a warm meal. You might say that.
Probably already cold.
Before I got hurt, I used to stop by Kay's every night for a soup and a sandwich. It didn't matter how bad my day was, or how empty my pockets were. As long as I had my food and my beer, I'd be good. All that weight would just wash away. And to be honest, I haven't felt that feeling in ages. Until now. So, you doing this for me, it means a lot. Thanks. Thanks. I didn't know what to make of you at first.
Do it for you. I needed the
Not often
credit.
you can trust a stranger down here. I'm glad I did.
Can we go talk to that one guy? Also, can I get into these apartments? Oh, he's just gonna start sweeping. Okay. Just throw him into that fucking Bethesda animation, man. Reminds me of that one where the guy in Fallout 4 is like hammering on the wall, but he's like, he can't decide if he wants to hammer on it, and he looks like he's seen like 100 wars. The animation's so funny. Like every time he's about to, he's just like failing. But it's like, I don't know what the fuck the animation work is on that. I don't know what they were thinking, but it's just so fucking funny, man. Dude just starts sweeping, man.
Thank you. Welcome to the House of Enlightenment. We started as an intellectual movement built around atheism. As our numbers increased, we began focusing on humanitarian
Yeah,
rights and
start
showing
hammering
what
away with like
humanity
a
can
gun in
achieve
his
when we
hand.
work together. We don't exactly pass around an offering plate, if that's what you're asking. But we do run mostly on donations. And as you might have guessed from the surroundings, we try and stretch those donations as far as we can.
I'm not donating.
Take care.
Oh, these atheists sure are nice people. Yeah, please donate. Our Discord community. The God Fighters. Ooh, we got a little pool down here. Who's that?
There's a lot of work that...
Nice talking to you.
And I did some more work, buddy. Just point me in the right place. Right. I mean, usually the sci-fi stories with religion, yeah, it's just some kind of zealotry, flavor faction. Not really usually a whole lot of like nuance or people finding like some kind of realistic faith in space or something. Yeah, it's usually, I mean, usually these sci-fi things are not like real worldy anyway, so it's like, I get not having like a nuanced, you know, take on it. It's just gonna be some goofy, like, yeah, the fucking, you know, Hive Queen or some bullshit kind of stuff. more about the flavor of the religion than really the idea of religion in a time of space travel and
I'm very busy.
the mystery and stuff. I mean, in some harder sci-fi, it's like you're gonna have so many like godlike beings anyways that you can just kind of create like cults around it and shit. Where this one, since it's more based on normal human shit and it's got some level of grounding, maybe they'll try to do something with it, although that just kind of ended there, so maybe not. Oh, I remember that. Is that the one the loaders were building or whatever? Belta Loader.
The sooner you find the source of all this, the sooner it can be over.
Yeah, I mean, space religion's like, I'm not saying that in sci-fi there is no religion. There's a lot. It's just, yeah, the flavor of it's usually a bit more in your face or something. So.
Hello.
Consulted former Bethesda writer became a priest, enhanced religions. Oh, really? They were writing a lot of it? That's neat. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. I don't know anything about the religions in this. I'd imagine they're real world enough. I mean, that atheism, that's just not... That doesn't necessarily mean we're going to see Christianity or anything. Just... We'll see. I'd be curious if the writing chops to make something actually interesting out of all that. But I mean, yeah, with Bethesda, I don't... I'm not expecting a whole lot. So. It would be neat though. Down. Well, now we need to go to the next district, but might stop for the day. Yeah. Been on all day, so tomorrow we'll probably do Metal Hellsinger before we do more of this. Well, we'll see. How many days do I have left on Metal Hellsinger? I want to make sure in case that's a 2-day game I can finish it, or if I have any work. Leaving soon. It's supposed to be beatable in like 4 to 7 hours, so should be fine. I just wanted to get this one off the ground and start chatting about it. Maybe we'll do one more day of Starfield and then take a half a day break or so. Let me see here. Leaving soon. 16th, yeah. Train Sim World 3, man. It's leaving soon. Got some nice weather effect. Kind of want to go training, bro. Yeah, so anyways, I guess we'll stop for now. I could keep going, but this is such a good point. And honestly, it's just going to be a lot of talking to people. Not really mindless shit, just rolling around here. And it's more that I need to keep track of every little place I've been in the city, because there's not a map in this game. There's like very weak topography kind of things going on, but for the most part, it's a map that just shows you fast travel points. Short of being a list, it's pretty much the same thing, so. Anyways, so far, what, we're like 11, 12 hours in. It's alright. I don't think it's bad by any means so far. It is very Bethesda. Maybe not in all the best of ways. I don't know if it has the charm yet. The pacing, where there's a lot of stuff to see in an immersive enough world to make up for being pretty much a just like 10-20-year-old kind of Bethesda formula game in every other way. Obviously there's new stuff there, sort of new stuff if you don't count like Daggerfall, but the procedural areas, some of the base buildings probably just kind of advanced Fallout 4 shit. Obviously the fidelity and all that, a little bit different than their usual. Well, jury's gonna be out on how all that is. I guess the shooting is a bit more focused. and you're getting dogfighting and shipbuilding and all that. So there's a lot of new systems there, but also a lot of I don't remember what I was gonna say. I'm tired. But yeah, a lot of new systems, but also a lot of the old stuff. Similar kind of like stealing and kind of camera work and ugliness to the models, and this one takes itself a lot more seriously, so we'll see what kind of like breadth of tones and writing we're gonna have with a game that takes itself more seriously, with a more grounded, like an asshole trying to look at, oh god, there's so much noise coming from kind of look an atmosphere. I don't think there's anything wrong with going for that, but I mean, a lot of the writing's gonna have to be a little bit better. You can't just have like, you know, the Draugr King jump out of somebody's asshole and start beating on some vampire, right? I mean, that's just kind of like interesting, and it's like a novelty way. Like, you're not really gonna pull that off in a non-alien kind of sci-fi kind of deal, so it needs to be more on like the human writing, the set pieces, the kinds of places we're going. So hopefully they pull that off. We've not really done any story stuff, hardly. I've just been running around procedurally generated zones, which I like the soundscapes. I like the kind of like chillness to some of the music and stuff when you run around out there, but it is very checklisty, kind of just nothing. I don't see myself wanting to run around procedural zones for any big amount of time unless they kind of make me, so cool thing here and there, but and I will test more just to see, and we will see how much it's a focus of the game and how much of it's just kind of a side piece or an immersion attempt. But yeah, some of the big selling points of this, like the procedural stuff, like all the planets. I feel like there's so much that undercuts so far the immersion, loading screens, menu focus, procedural chunks instead of continuous worlds, lack of control of the ship when you're moving around, stuff like that. That the size thing, which is, I feel like, made to be immersive, right? The size, it's the universe, the galaxy, there's 1,000 planets, and they're all full planets. It kind of undercuts that so much, it's almost not even, like, worth it. I mean, I would just prefer everything's just, like, really curated, but if you're gonna go for the big super size, there's probably a level of magnitude lower you could still hit with the procedural stuff and quality balance, but we'll see. I haven't done that much. We've done a lot of seeds of procedural shit, but only 2 planets really, so surveyed to max. Yeah, it would be like more than 10,000 hours probably to walk every inch of every planet. That's the thing, is I don't think you ever really could. You could click the same place twice, 1 millimeter off, and it probably makes a completely new map, so it's kind of meaningless in terms of plot. Yeah, I'm excited for the faction stuff. That's shit I always really like, and like a Fallout, or especially like Elder Scrolls. It's like, ooh, you know, like, and that's also one thing I liked about Elder Scrolls in general. It's like I don't really have to worry about like morality sliders and shit. It's like I'm just gonna go do the Dark Brotherhood. Like I'm just gonna go immerse myself in a long chain of like a completely different part of this world and learn about it and just try out like new kinds of things, you know, like murdering or stealing or something. And hopefully they have those kinds of elements along with like just strong side quests. I don't think there's been a main story in a Bethesda game I've ever thought was like good. It just depends on how many of them actually have interesting set pieces and take you to enough cool places and give you shit like that. I'm not expecting a whole lot there. So hopefully it's more the journey and all that. We'll see though. Yeah, so far I think there's some writing on the wall. But how bad some of that's gonna turn out is gonna be the big question. Yeah, for sure. And it's not that they're unenjoyable. Like, it's still fun to do, you know, your Morrowind stuff or some of your goofy Fallout 3 shit with the giant robot and all that, but it's usually a reason to get you to places and fuck around. That too, yeah. I mean, you have to have a certain kind of tone, and usually Bethesda's not like great about like choices and choice consequence and stuff. Like, there is choices, but it's just almost, I wouldn't say an illusion of choice, but it's a bit more flavor. I feel like compared to a lot of the CRPGs I played, especially like, you know, Baldur's Gate 3 and all that kind of shit. So this seems not really different. I've already said a few times, you either have the choice to be like a dumbass so far in this, an ignorant dumbass, or just not say anything and just leave. So it's usually just exploring dialogue options than anything. And then that's fine. I don't really care about choice. Dialogue stuff, if you're not going to do it right, you don't have to do it at all. It can be more about agency of where I go and what I'm doing and stuff physically, so, and role-playing. Yeah, that's true. That is very true, though. Yeah, it's like, you know, they're not gonna write a main storyline where you're just pure evil or something, probably. Or, I mean, not most likely they wouldn't, right? I mean, they could, but they leave it. I feel like Bethesda is more to leave that kind of stuff these days to side quests and shit. So. But we'll see. Don't know on this one. Yeah, so far, I'm having fun with it. It's better. It's like better than Outer Worlds, right? And I do like some of the fidelity of the locations and stuff. Performance has been like okay for me. Not great, but not as bad as I was expecting. I mean, the player models and stuff look fucking horrible, and they actually take you way out of it. But when you're walking around some of these like minimalistic buildings with like, you know, your hard edges and flooding lights and stuff, they look kind of cool. And I guess with some of the filters against some of the space areas. It has a lot of that Bethesda jank still that kind of cuts away from some of the looks of it. But I would say it's usually more on the character models than anything. Anytime you see somebody walking around and they have this like invasion of the body snatchers eyes going on and they just like look really creepy and like there's just something wrong. They all seem like lizard men or something, like in human bodies. It kind of takes you away from it. But when you're just walking around, I mean, some of the procedural environments have looked kind of whatever from afar, but like they still have this scale and like, I don't know if it's some of the color grading and filters or particle work to try to mask some of the fidelity of it, but it ends up looking alright. Some of the sound. I mean, obviously there's a lot of work that went into modeling. I mean, that's cool, I guess. But it's also one of those things where it's like, I mean, you can throw $1 bazillion at bazillion animators and modelers, but it's like, at the end of the day, that's not really gonna like ultra affect like the flow and like the full art direction and stuff. I can respect the detail on all these little items and stuff, but it's just kind of a AAA to throw money at stuff kind of thing. I don't know if it really, that's not gonna like sell me on the full art style, but it is an amount of work I respect. I wish that kind of work went into stuff you see more like the faces and shit. Some of the camera work, they made more of an attempt to either make it more cinematic or less uncanny or odd. I don't even know if I would say uncanny. It's not like it looks real or anything, but so, who knows there. I guess looting. Oh, inventory management's been pretty bad. There's a lot of resources now you need to pick up that are very heavy that you need to use for crafting, which you don't really know what you need yet, but they just say they're for crafting, and you can just only assume, since there's ways to like mine up an insane amount with like base building and stuff, that you're gonna probably need a fair bit for something, so you're gonna hold on to all of it. You have very limited space in your inventory, and then so you have to like open up your partner's inventory, which is like the same as in the old games. And it still is just as fucking cumbersome and shitty, and then you've got like 2 different places to store shit on your ship, and it can only hold so much, and it's like, so I mean what ends up happening is instead of having this like weight to value thing like you would kind of do in the Fallout is like, I'm already at the point where I'm just not picking up anything that isn't purely med packs, you know, lockpicks, certain weapons or collectibles or something, and then like materials that I need for crafting and all that. And it's like, man, but there's just so much stuff that you can pick up and look at and grab, but I mean, it's all kind of meaningless. It's just there so like you could pick them up if you wanted, right? And it's one of those deals like, I guess it's cool you can interact and mess with it. I'd rather have that than have it just be in the background. But on the flip side, it does make kind of like crawling through some of these areas and like finding out what really matters kind of a bitch. I mean, they mark objects you can open, like crates and shit, with like a blue light. It's one of those deals where with the filters and the color grading, some stuff kind of melds together. So you're just looking at a lot of shit or looking in scan mode the whole time. And the problem is once you're gonna have all these like procedurally generated zones, you can't trust them to hide cool stuff in neat areas that make sense. It might just be in like boring, you know, what's gonna be an X chest or on this shelf or something. So you kind of might have to check everything. And it's like, I feel like you're just gonna stop bothering. It's really gonna depend on the economy and stuff. So, I don't know. That's something about art direction and the question of too much detail in games, or detail in general in games, I guess, that, you know, that we always need like the Batman vision to see everything. So it's like, because there's so much detail and so much clutter and density in these games these days, you don't even know what you can interact with in a meaningful way. So. The thing is, this game doesn't really have that kind of like flexible physics or any of those kinds of systems. I've been able to blow like 1 or 2 walls up with very clearly labeled explosions. Other than that, it's not like I'm really going to be like stack some boxes or something, or fucking mess with some random, you know, I'm not going to throw like a thing of water like at Baldur's Gate or something and actually make something of it. So we'll see. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of a skill, and I don't mind learning it and stuff. It was just like in Fallout, you know, it's like, oh, cigarettes, gotta get them, you know, and it was cool finding like collectible stuff or like unique weapons. My thing is like, yeah, inventory sizes and stuff, we'll see. I definitely don't want to pack rat, and I'm already kind of over fooling around with the inventory in this. It's not very good. Yeah, that's the thing, is there's a lot of systems that I play that I haven't messed with, so I'm kind of just grabbing more than less, and I'm being very careful with my money. So yeah, I'm still extremely early, so I really don't have like a big, like, cemented take on anything. I'd say I'm having fun with it, but I was also in the mood to just do a Bethesda thing. I don't think it's like great yet. I can see why a lot of people have bound. There's definitely times I've already kind of felt like, you know, when I at the beginning, I feel like that's not when you want to start feeling. That's something you start feeling usually towards the end. So we'll have to see. I think it's kind of like what I was saying months back, and I guess over the last few months, where I don't know if Bethesda just doing the Bethesda thing is really gonna fly super well nowadays. Like, it's still fun to go back and play their stuff, but if they don't have the charm, if they don't have the writing and the world to bank on, like, that's why playing Morrowind's still fun and stuff. It's just a well-written, just fun place to just run around in. It's like, if they don't have that, then a lot of their systems and their approach to some of these gameplay elements are kind of, they have a lot more competition these days. It's your Baldurs and your Witchers and all that stuff, and it's just like, will people forgive the Bethesda jank? And it's not even the jank, I guess, in this one. It's more doing the same old. I mean, I got tired of a lot of it after Fallout 4. It's like, here we are almost 10 years later, and it's Fallout in space, so but taking itself way more serious. We'll see. It's going to be really interesting to talk about. It'll be a fun playthrough. Yeah, exactly. And there's nothing particularly wrong with doing that. It's more that, you know, there is evolutions and visions and stuff. You'd hope that they'd kind of like push a bit. And it's like they do. There's systems in this that are really clean, seemingly, like the building, base building, and the ship building that I feel like is a step up from what you see with old Bethesda, right? Where that kind of stuff would just not even fucking work right at all, right? Like this one is a lot of like fully fleshed out. Well, I mean, I haven't fully messed with it, but it's more fleshed out systems than you kind of really expect from old Bethesda. But at its core, it's still, you know, a lot of these perk trees, how they work, and how a lot of the, like I said, the stealing and how the talking works. And it's like there's nothing wrong with, you know, going with what you know and all that shit. But there's a certain, especially the big space game like this that isn't one giant world, where I feel like there's got to be some kind of vision or push or some kind of like taking it to a different level kind of thing that you'd expect. And in some ways they have, right? I mean, they have the money and they're not just banking on an old IP, so there is something there. But you know, it's like really just menu work, menu fast travel to get to outer space, then to fast travel to get to the next place, and then procedural fast travel to get to the next thing. It's like, is that really like, is that the end game? Is that the kind of like evolution of games you're wanting to push? Or is like, like, I don't know, man. It feels almost stuck in the kind of bigger is better kind of 10 years ago age. I mean, I guess that's never disappeared, but it's like, yeah, it's kind of like a clash, right? Because like when it's a big flowing world, you know, it feels a little bit more, you know, there's an immersion there, there's an atmosphere there, and some kind of progression there, you know, you can get into. But I don't know, we'll see. It's interesting. I mean, I guess it's not that those things don't exist in this, but it's a different approach, and I mean, that could be a good thing, right? I mean, maybe, you know, not just being the same is good, but my thing is also, yeah, like Fallout 4 didn't have really the breadth of writing or the fun, the charm, and I feel like they were kind of getting even complacent with Fallout 4. It felt very much like kind of the same old tired Fallout formula since 3, which isn't particularly wrong if like you can really nail all of the content you're doing, but it's like the main story was worse than the old ones, and then it's like the side quests really weren't all that much better. So it's like if if you're gonna use the same vehicle but the insides of it are even worse, it's like then you're gonna start looking at that vehicle and be like, well, maybe that should change at least or something. So it's like you got the same vehicle here to a certain extent. I mean, there's some stuff that's different, but once again, it's going to be a kind of test of the content itself. I don't know. We'll see. Companion quest. Yeah. I was going to go lone wolf in this, but I want to see what kind of writing and quests they have for companions, if any. So. Yeah. I mean, I might have just been tired of the Fallout formula back during that. Maybe I'd enjoy it more if I went back. I didn't do 76. I'd planned on it at some point. Yeah. How was there timers for him? Yeah, I don't remember who I even messed with. I think the robot guy. The detective dude or something, or that one chick. I guess there's a few different companions. I pretty much 100% New Vegas and 3. But I don't even think I did most of the side quest in 4. I just completely lost interest in that one. After, especially because the story just, I feel like all the story choices, it can never really go away I was like happy with. It was always like, I would make a choice that I was seemingly trying to take me a certain way, and it just never went in a satisfying direction. And it's not like these games have the interesting enough writing where, you know, having that agency and stuff ripped away from me, and for the sake of like some kind of really interesting story or some kind of, you know, non-positive outcome or something is like good. It was just kind of like lame. I think I did the Brotherhood of Steel one, but I think I was looking for like kind of a somewhat everybody wins option. I don't even remember exactly, and it felt like it was very logical. Like you could make really good reasons why it would work, and I'd be willing to do the the footwork and all that for it, but it's just like never really worked out, and then you kind of just got corralled into like an ending you didn't even want. I don't even think I wanted to do the Brotherhood of Steel one, but I just ended up on it anyways. Yeah, I think that's another interesting thing, and that's why I'm not like super, when I was talking about the introduction of this not being like as like riveting or anything, it's not that I want to see the Demon Lord and have to like, let's go, we have to figure this out. I'm fine with a slow burn. Let's like, there's a mystery and we're just gonna kind of go around and try to solve it. And I think that's that kind of tone, that kind of pace would be good. And I hope that's where they're going, if they're not gonna add some kind of, you know, immediate urgency to what's going on. But I think that kind of writing revolves a lot around characters, revolves a lot around a sense of mystery, of strong world building. You know, if you're not going to rely on the Hollywood like momentum and thriller urgency or something, you know, oh, the demons are coming from Oblivion, you know, like that's just kind of interesting, just right there, right? I mean, you don't even need to have a crazy character. It helps, but yeah, we'll see. I don't know if that's what they're going to do or not. I feel like we're going to get like an Interstellar ending in this or some shit. That's written by video game writers. I shouldn't even say that. There's great writing in video games. There's great stories told in video games. I like to joke around. It's told by the Bethesda writers, right? Not that I'm saying Interstellar amazing ending, but I feel like there's going to be some kind of like attempt at... I'm like, either there's aliens, there's going to be some kind of weird meta unexplained force thing going on, there's going to be aliens, meta unexplained force. So like that's what I'm banking on by the end of it. I think the game takes itself seriously enough. It's going to have some kind of feel like that by the end of it. I don't know if it's just going to be the evil thing is there. Maybe. I don't know. I haven't done any main story really, so that is total just guesswork. Yeah, it's funny because some of your like most lauded CRPGs like Baldur's Gate 2 and even Baldur's Gate 3 is pretty much just like Baldur's Gate 2 opens up when you get in the town with go make a bunch of money to continue the story, which pretty much just means go do side quests, and they're good ass fucking side quests. It's funny that yeah they wouldn't try that one. I mean, maybe that's just an older game thing. In Baldur's Gate 3 you do it all the time because it's just like everywhere you go something happens. So they don't even have to make you, it's all about the journey. And it is a story like Baldur's Gate 2 where it's like excuses to get you into places and just explore. And maybe that's what this will be too. An excuse to just explore. The problem is, what am I exploring, right? Is it going to be procedural? Is it going to be crafted? Is it just going to be story focused? I don't know if the writing's been there yet for that, but we'll see. No, I'm sure most of the people made more when they brought along. But who knows? Got work. You know where I'm going? Yeah, we'll see. I don't know. I mean, I'm not written it off of not all in on any particular way. I'm engaged enough to be interested to play some more. Like I said, we'll see if I continue tomorrow or if it's the day after. Because, got work. Maybe it'll be a bit of this and then come back and start something else and then get back into this till we're done with it. Yeah, we'll see. I'm really hoping the side quests and stuff are cool. If not, I don't know. It'll probably be a main story blaster. And I'm usually not the type to do that. I gotta be pretty uninterested in a lot of stuff to want to just like pass on most side quests. Especially in a Bethesda thing where that's kind of the highlight, so we'll see. Anyways, folks, catch you later. Thanks for watching. Bye.